Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you are having a good afternoon. I am back for some more Dark and Darker. We're gonna play some more Warlock today. I think I have two different plans. Number one, I want to do a little bit of HR gameplay. I already did some off stream. Maybe you've already seen my video that I posted a few hours ago. So this build, or just Warlock in general, confirmed, definitely works in HR. So it's not only a normals build, which is definitely good news for the class. Second, I am actually going to do some of these quests. Most likely, I'm going to quest in normals, not HR, because I just feel like if I'm out questing, it's just easier to do it in normals. And then for HR, you know, we'll actually... I'm not going to worry about quests too much, and we'll actually, you know, do PvP and loot and all that fun stuff. So I think I might start with HR, and then if I die, then I might like swap and do some questing, and then just kind of keep going back and forth. I don't want to spend like hours in HR or hours in quests doing quests. I might just gotta do a little bit of both throughout the day is what I'm feeling. So let me just finish getting ready. I'm just about good to go, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Anyways, welcome Pocket Sands. Yes, I think Warlock might actually be a top 3 class right now, which is pretty cool. Oh. Hold up, sorry. My video is playing in the background. Okay, I fixed it. All good. Hey Nugget, welcome, welcome. Hey Frosty. Hey Karamba, welcome. Marketplace doesn't open until 15 days from now, so the answer to that is no. We have quite a while to wait for that. Oh, also, if you're getting your drops, don't forget to pick up the loot from the Expressman, too. I might get the torch skin by the end of today, if possible. We'll see, though. Just throw it in my stash. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I have organized a little bit, though. I got, like, my gear here. To me, this is pretty organized. I got some extra gear here that didn't fit. This is, like, gonna be... Right now, it's my quest... It's mostly my quest inventory. However, I might end up throwing my quest items on a different class, just so I can conserve space. Because it turns out the quest items are actually blocking a lot of space that I need. So we'll just gotta see how that goes. Anyways, let's do some games, and then maybe we'll do some questing afterwards. Let's go ahead and get started. I am gonna start out with my Falchion Crystal Ball build. So same build I normally do pretty much. I don't have magic healing for this build, so I'm not gonna run Torture Mastery, but I do think Torture Mastery can be good for this build, but you need, I think, at least 5 to 6 magic healing, and I don't have that right now. So that's not gonna be used for this build. Unfortunately, whoever I got these rings from socketed damage, so I can't overlap the socket, so it just is what it is. Cool, let's do it. My movement speed? We're pretty slow. I'd have to take a look. If I had to guess, probably like 285 to 290 at most. I doubt we're any faster. Hey Vad, yeah, I'm using Soul Collector for now because I'm not using my fists as much. I think once you get into higher gear, Soul Collector might be stronger because I end up using my melee weapon more often, even in demon form. Because I think the fists don't quite scale as well as the higher tier weapons. But I haven't completely decided on that one yet. Still kind of feeling it out. You tried the build, but you're having a problem hitting people with punches. Seems like the demon hands straight up miss people that are glued. Yeah, that's just a build problem. I also have issues sometimes hitting punches too. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's just part of the build, man. Unfortunately. And, I wish I could tell you it would get easier, but it really doesn't. It's one of the downsides of the build, really, is the difficulty in hitting those fist attacks. It's part of why I think when you get to Gear Demon Warlock, you actually don't use... you don't use your fists. You might actually want to use your weapon instead and just focus on the PDR and health that you have to just out-stat check somebody. That's what I'm leaning towards, at least. You've been playing Demon since it came out. You're still trying to make Will Demon work? Like, Demon with Will stacking? I don't think Will is worth stacking on Warlock personally. Personally, I don't know. I feel like Will is just not a very good stat in this game. Obviously, you can do it, but I don't think it's great. Yeah, the 99% damage with dark magic is definitely strong. Yeah, I can't deny that. I have been having issues though, specifically because like a geared barbarian that's running Iron Will, I feel like when you hit them with Dark Bolt, it tickles them, and that can be a little bit scary, just because Barbarian Whirlwind is so strong. Honestly, Barbarian is just a scary class to fight, honestly. That's really all it comes down to. Barb is just a strong class. And, you know, they have a lot of stats. And the moment they get geared up, if they run Iron Will, I feel like a lot of your spells just don't do anything to them, which is a problem. Hey, Ham, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the videos. I appreciate that. And thank you for stopping by to support the stream. I appreciate that as well. Dark Reflection hits hard if you stack Will. Yeah, but I think stacking other stats is just generally stronger. Also, my speed is 288. Probably 285 without the +3 all, I'm guessing. Or somewhere around that range. So yeah, we're pretty slow right now. That's just demon lock things, though, when you're running plate armor. Plate armor is just slow. We do have pretty good gear, by the way. I stole all this gear off of a player's body yesterday, so I'm running it till I die. Oh my god, dude, the fighter gear that I stole yesterday? Oh, 23% headshot damage on a longsword? Oh my god. When I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. That's crazy. That's like a god roll longsword, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what's better than that. Like, what beats 23% headshot on a unique longsword? Like, it's crazy. Like, one parry and you're just dead. That's crazy, man. Oh, wait. How do I feel about Druid? Druids definitely do not feel overpowered by any means. So I'm actually pretty happy with the point that Druid is in at the moment. I think Druids will adapt, and if it turns out that Druid is actually bad, which I don't think they are, I don't think they're, like, trash or anything. But if it turns out they're on the weaker side, then just give them some, like, new toys and buffs and stuff, and then go from there. I think that's perfectly reasonable. You know, with the recent nerfs, if they decided to slightly buff a few things, but do not bring back instant transform. If Iron Mace goes back on what they did, and they reintroduce instant transform Druid, I'm going to be very upset with them. Which I know doesn't actually mean anything to them, but I will be pretty upset by that. And I think a lot of you guys would agree with me that you would also be, like, quite upset if they did something like that. Like, we're finally in a meta that is not just filled with freaking Druid players. Please let us just keep it for a little while, you know? Even if it's a season, please, man. It's so much more fun playing without Druids everywhere. Oh, shit. I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that. I did not see the triple attack. Why are you still alive? Oh my god, I thought it was like 100% dead on that hit. Holy hell, man. I 100% thought he was dead. You know what I'm missing? Crystal Ball doesn't have weapon damage anymore. They nerfed it. Isn't that sad? Well, it's sad for me. At least it's sad for me. By the way, you put in my comments earlier before you let me know that it's hard to find Halberd, but gargoyles drop Halberds pretty often. Oh, that's good to know. I don't usually play HR ruins, though, just because I prefer caves. But that is worth, you know, just considering. They definitely are pretty rare, though. Definitely feels like I don't get them very often. I need to start bringing block picks. I keep forgetting to bring them, and it seems like they finally buffed chests to the point where it's actually worth looting chests. So I really should begin. Like, I really should start bringing lockpicks with me. At least 1 or 2 per game if I can. I don't really like to mine ore, but if I could consider mining iron just for lockpicks. If the loot is that good, it might be worth the time to mine ore. I'm not really much of a miner, but I will do it if the loot is good enough for it. Is it worth playing Dad right now? Last time you played this genre was Dungeonborn. I mean, not everybody is going to agree, obviously. I would recommend staying off of the off of Reddit. But I personally think the game is in a decent spot right now. I think Disarm Fighter is a little bit overtuned. I think Barbarian just still feels kind of silly with Whirlwind. However, I do think the game at the moment is in a fun state. Like, I am enjoying playing the game. So ultimately what I care about is having fun. So with that said, yeah, I think it's a fine time to join in and play. I mean, I will tell you straight up, I don't think there's any other extraction game that is currently worth your time as much as this season. Midnight Walkers was not as good as I was hoping, really. So yeah, Midnight Walkers was kind of mid, which kind of leaves us with Dark and Darker as the only real game that I feel like playing. So. Oh yeah, Druid was obnoxious. It just wasn't even fun for the game. Druid was actively hurting this game. I'm so glad they finally, like, actually put the nerf hammer down. It got so tired. It's just so tiring seeing, like, you know, just Druids in every freaking lobby. Oh my god, this thing is so obnoxious. I go towards it and then it instantly bolas. I run away and it just starts freaking out, so I can't close the gap and hit it. Dude, this angle is so hard to kill this thing. Yep, I just can't. I have to get hit. I can't. There was no feasible spot for me to kill that Bola Goblin without getting hits. Because of the way the Falchion swings. How obnoxious was that? Anyway, moving on. Chris Dagger would work. I think Chris Dagger only is really going to work if you have a bunch of additional damage. And with the true damage being nerfed, I don't know if it's good or not. I honestly don't know. I'm not a big fan of Hunt Showdown, personally. I don't like it too much. I did try it, but I don't like Arc Raiders, personally. I think Arc Raiders is, without the fanboys coming after me and attacking me, I think Arc Raiders is a little bit overrated. To be honest, I don't actually like it that much. I mean, I can see why people like it, but I personally don't like it, really. So, you know, if you like it, that's great. I'm happy that you enjoy that game. I personally just am not a huge fan of it, so I don't play it. Like, yeah, obviously Arc Raiders is more popular, but I'm not going to play a game that I don't like just because it is more popular. So. Kind of an empty lobby. I mean, I guess I am kind of in the corner of the map, though. But I think I've looted through 3 modules and I haven't seen anybody. At least 3, I'm pretty sure. We could go to Hell. If I wanted to. No, I'm not opposed to a Hell run. Well, if you go on Reddit, you'll still see people saying the game is dead because the game only has 10,000 players, but I think 10,000 is a pretty decent number for this game. Like, if this season, by some miracle, stuck to around 10,000 players for the season, that would actually be very good. Will it stay that way? Probably not, just based on wipe histories. But it'd be cool if it did. I don't need to kill that. Just leave. Well, Well, Dark and Darker has been through very bad updates in the past. However, the game is in a genuinely good state. I mean, think about it this way. I would not have ever come back to this game if it wasn't for the fact that they reintroduced solos to the game. I mean, don't forget, we went through a period of time where Iron Mace removed, not like talked about removing, they removed solos. It was not in the game. So, you know, sometimes I see people say, oh, you said you were going to quit the game. Why'd you come back? Well, it turns out when you remove my game mode, the only game mode that I play for 3 years, it turns out I'm going to want to quit your game. And then they added it back, but they added it back at a point where the updates still weren't very good. So I kind of just drug my feet and didn't want to play. But now we have solos back. We got a new solo map, the High Roller map, or the Hell map. Like, and we actually have like decent updates. So between all of those, I feel like the game is just in a more interesting state than it was. You know, I just think the game is more fun to play at the moment. But like, no one really can blame me for not wanting to play Dad for a while, considering like the removal of solos and all that other junk. At least I don't blame myself, for sure. Yeah, third-person shooters don't do it for me personally. Yeah, truly, they just don't. But yeah, it's just we've been through some tough updates on this game, but I do believe the game is actually in a decent spot right now, so you know, I really can't complain too much. Well, yeah, Lawrence, or not Lawrence, sorry, Dwayne, I'm not surprised. I'm not saying that everybody blames me for leaving this game when I did. However, 100% there has been a group of people that like act like me leaving the game was like a cardinal sin, and like I don't like deserve to play the game or something because I left, which is just, it's just silly, right? I mean, the game was in a bad spot, now it's in a good spot, so now I want to play the game. It really is that simple. Yeah. You know, I've been saying for over a year now, I am not a Dark and Darker creator, I am an extraction game player. And if the extraction game that I want to play is interesting and fun, then I will, you know, I am more than happy to play it. Yeah, the movement for melee, honestly, I think feels pretty good. That is so good. That is very, very good. If only Warlock, oh my god, if only Warlock could wear that. Dang. It'll be good for my fighter, I guess. Whenever I decide to play fighter again. You also left for 3 months at the time because it wasn't good. Yeah. It's a good find. Yeah, no, I'm with you. 100%. I think we've just been through a pretty rough patch in the game's cycle. You know, Iron Mace made some silly mistakes, or some things that they shouldn't have done. Again, removing solos from the game was, quite frankly, was a really stupid decision. I don't know what SDF was thinking, but I think he came to his senses at this point because, well, obviously I don't think solos is going away again. Man, the game just wants me to play Barbarian or no, Fighter, actually. Look at that. Legendary Viking and the Onyx gloves. That's just, those are just Fighter bists for me. The game wants me to play Fighter so bad. My god. So funny. You haven't been able to play for more than an hour since wipe start. Usually you go ham at the start, but you feel like the game doesn't have meaningful progression. You know, my issue is that quests don't feel very satisfying. They feel more like a job, like a chore than like fun. I'll probably do the quests for a while until I get bored of them, but I don't blame you for not wanting to do them. I definitely do not blame you whatsoever. You like Midnight Walkers, but it needs work? Yeah, Midnight Walkers isn't bad, but it's not great either. It's somewhere in the middle, I would say. Yep, somewhere in the middle between good and bad. Man, HR loot down here is pretty good, isn't it? My god, I feel like I've gotten a lot of like really solid loot, and I haven't looted that much stuff, like truly. Really, I really have not done very much. I'm in the starting quadrant still. Square mobs and chests. Oh shoot, I messed up. Ruh-roh. Messed up there a little bit, but it's fine. Deal. Would have been a big deal if someone pushed me for PvP right at that second, but luckily they did not. No problem. In my opinion, what makes this patch better than previous? The movement, I think, is a lot more enjoyable, for one. The nerfs to Druid. I cannot express enough how much I hate Druids in this game. So, honestly, just the simple fact that Druid is not ruining the game is fantastic. I really enjoy that Goblin Caves has an additional map now because yeah, I've been waiting for a new Goblin Caves map for literally 3 years now. So, you know, just stuff like that is all things that I'm really happy about. No, I will say I am personally more of a fan of Marketplace, so the 3 weeks of SSF isn't something I'm ecstatic about. However, I'm also not upset about it either, because I can play the game in SSF. It just makes me a little bit more limited in the experimental builds that I can complete, because SSF doesn't really work for certain classes as well. Well, honestly, it's kind of refreshing not having combat be who jumps more. Like, I actually like enjoy the jumping change. As a sweat who abused jumping myself, I think it's better for the average player that it's not in the game. The combat just looks less silly, you know? I like it. No complaints here, personally. No good rolls. I don't know if that's actually even worth it. Oh, lockpicks. Those are, like, stupidly rare. Honestly, I think lockpicks should be more common to find. I genuinely feel like I don't find them very much, and I wish you found them more. Well, this was a really quiet first game, but I think that's just kind of how HR is. HR is usually more quiet. It's fine. We got some really good loot out of it, so won't complain. What do we got? Mr. Fighter. We had this guy who is... Where is he at? Oh my god, I didn't check the boss. Oh, I didn't check the boss. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, I didn't check the boss. Oh my god, I could have shit on this guy. He has no gear. He's naked. No. No, man. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, it's my own fault. It's my fault. I should have checked it. I should have checked the boss. Wow. That could have been our first artifact of the wipe. Ah. Ah, that stings. That's fine. Let me tell you what. I won't make that mistake twice. I will be checking that boss in HR from now on. Damn it, man. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Unlucky, man. It just... I don't know why, like... Because it was our first game. Like, I wasn't even thinking about, like, going for boss. Like, it wasn't even, like... The thought wasn't there. Man, oh man, I feel stupid for not checking that. That would have been so sick. Could you imagine running Life After Death this quick into wipe? Life After Death Whirlwind Barb? Oh my god, that would have been so crazy. That would have been crazy. No. Just to be clear, the Bard killed the boss, and I usually like to check the boss to see if someone is fighting him, so I can counter boss. But I made the mistake and forgot, and like I just didn't check the boss, and I should have. So I missed out. So I mean, it's not like I killed the boss or anything, but I 100% could have gotten that Life After Death from that Bard. He was Squire gear. Like Squire gear, like I'm not losing that fight. Not with this Warlock kit, I'm not dying to a Squire Barb. So that was basically a free Life After Death. All I had to do was just go down to like the check the boss. I'm just big dumb and didn't check. Why did I back out of this lobby? I backed out for a reason. Oh yeah, right. Short-term memory loss and all that, huh? Yep, something like that. No, I'm just I'm stressed about that Life After Death that I wanted. It's fine. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I'll just pretend I didn't check that guy's inventory. It's fine. He looks like a noob. He needs it more than me. I don't even have an artifact yet this season. Oh my god, wait. Let me show you this guy's kit. Dude, I stole this kit yesterday from a fighter. Look how good this is. Where's it at? Oh, actually, it's on my Warlock. Hold up. Look at this kit. 23% headshot longsword. 3 dex plus gem top of helm, so really good headshot reduction. Frost amulet, action speed damage. Legendary cuirass, just quad freaking gemmed. Plate pants, 3 agility, and then extra gems. Purple ring, which I obviously resourcefulness isn't super great, but purple rings are like stupidly rare right now. 2 fizz power, so great ring there too. Action speed damage, 23 armor. Action speed, you know, some base stats, boots. Yeah, this kit that I got from this fighter is disgusting. I don't know if I'm gonna run it though, because I don't like the longsword. So I don't know if I'm gonna get much use out of it. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, that kit is super good. Man, I'm really sad that I didn't go down and check for that boss counter. Well, at least we know that that boss can drop Life After Death, so that's good to know. You know what? I should bring a pickaxe too, maybe, for the boss counters. Although, if I counter boss, the odds of them having a pickaxe are pretty high, right? I probably don't need to bring a pickaxe. It is, like, guaranteed if someone is boss farming, they probably have a pick on them, right? I would think so. Yeah, I'm sure they will. And maybe, and I can always, like, find one and loot one. You have to progress Goldsmith? Yes, you do. Yeah, so the Goldsmith starts, and you can only craft greens to start. You have to level him up to get blues and stuff. So that's why I said I do have to do quests at some point, because if I want to unlock blue jewelry, I have to do this. So I'm going to do some HR runs, and then I'm going to swap to normals, and then just do a few quest runs, and then we'll kind of like just go back and forth, I think. I'm so sad, man. Should have checked the boss. Oh well. I think I've seen 25 max armor on some gear before. BOC is a skill, not a spell. Did you mistype that, I'm assuming? Yeah, BOC would be what I would replace demon form for. Has nothing to do with spells. Last artifact I had, last wipe. Yeah, last wipe. But it was just handouts on like the very last couple hours of wipe. I didn't get any myself. It was just given to me from people that like quit the season or was not like done with the season. So yeah, I haven't earned it. I haven't gotten an artifact since the season before that, when I was playing more actively, pretty much. Oh, instead of, I see. I'm using Curse of Pain, Curse of Weakness, and then Eldritch plus Power for buffs. So offensive, defensive, pretty much. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do on the Hell map from now on is I'm going to loot for like the first 5 minutes or so. And then I'm going to kind of peep into the boss area and see if anyone's fighting it. If they are, then I'll sit there and wait for it to die and then I'll counter boss. Or if I don't see someone doing boss, then I'll just kind of go out and keep looting. But I don't want to make that mistake twice. So I'll definitely start doing like counter bossing. Also, it's cool that there's an elevator down there that lets you leave the map, because I couldn't find that the other day, so I'm kind of glad I watched him do that. No, I don't use spell predation. I don't really have the spell slots for it. Maybe I would throw the predation on the 5th slot, but there's not a lot of times when I feel like that's even really a useful spell. Like, when is predation useful against bards? No one's really playing bard right now, or bard right now. Besides bard, I don't really know where else it'd be useful. Demon is HR viable. I already proved that with this morning's video that I posted. Quite frankly, there should be no argument whether this is HR viable or not. I've already proven that it is. Where do I want to head to? Maybe I'll head towards center a little bit. Hey, Vitstiber, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right, man. And I wonder what kind of artifacts you can get from the Hell boss for Goblin games. I wonder if you can get, like, violas and stuff, or if it's the, you know, only the lesser artifacts. Oh, the Life After Death, I wouldn't say is a lesser artifact. I'd say that one's pretty good. Obviously, like, things like viola, I think, are more sought after. God, man. Imagine disarm viola fighter. Oh my god, that just sounds so gross, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's just disgusting. Disarm plus viola? Oh my god. How are you gonna get away from that? The viola's gonna slow you down and you're just gonna die for free. I'm not even sure how you would die as a Viola fighter. I don't even know how you would die. I guess maybe a sorcerer or something. Best way to get legendaries? High roller. Well, if you don't want to play high roller, I mean, I guess bossing. If in normals, you have to boss if you want legendaries more consistently. Either you have to boss or you got to go to high roller, one or the other. You don't really have much other choice. Haven't really been using lanterns for this build. I don't really think lanterns are necessarily worth it. Surprised I haven't seen any players yet, to be honest. It's been very, very quiet. It's all axes and cinder that drops in a second layer of caves. Wait, is that true? So only halberd and axes can drop down there? Well, better than nothing, I guess, but that is a little bit weird if that's true, because it would be nice to be able to get some of the other 3 dead rolls, so that's I'll drop that pretty quick, unless I find nothing else. PvE bossing? No, I'm pretty sure you cannot get legendaries from PvE. I think PvE is purple only. Yes, this is very runnable base kit. That's better. Yeah, no, this kit is very strong in normals. I'm gonna end up running some normals today too, because I need to do some quests, and I think questing is it's just easier to do in normals. So I'm gonna go to ruins here in a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there. The water map drops legendaries like crazy. Lots of lion heads and large oaks underwater. Really? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, the issue with that is you have to play a water map though, so that's kind of unlucky for you. I'm not a huge fan of the water map personally. Oh, we actually found signs of life. Incredible. First time today. Watch, we die to the first person we see. Wouldn't that just be funny? I thought such is life, though. Such is life. Where the hell did he go? I don't know. Almost looks like he came into this room and then turned back around. You need 5 legendary weapons for the quest. Yeah, you might just have to suck it up and do HR, man. Or you're gonna have to do bosses in PvP mode. I mean, just is what it is. If you want high tier gear, you're gonna have to go to the higher tier, you know, modes. It's part of the game, pretty much. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the, I think I'm gonna go, like, towards the red portal and loot my way out there. After seeing that that people are killing that HR boss, it makes me want to go down there, like, for boss counters. So... HR is legitimately more enjoyable. That's actually another thing too. HR is more fun now than it was last season because they got rid of the circle. The circle legitimately ruined HR, and it's been ruining it for a while now. Especially for bossing. It was just not at all enjoyable. I used to like the circle, but I think the game changed a lot since then, and I don't like it anymore. So. Yeah, I am definitely more content playing this game without the circle than, you know. Dang, we're just not gonna find a soul, are we? Guess not. Well, we'll see PvP in normal, so it is what it is. Not sure why it's so dead right now, but... God. If I sit here and try to kill the spiders first, I'll be here all day. They respawn so goddamn fast. So, am I sticking to Warlock? Probably, but who knows? Maybe I'll decide to like level up my Bard or something. Because my Bard could use leveling up, so like I could do Bard just when I'm going to Ruins anyway for questing. You know? Kind of 2 birds with 1 stone kind of deal. Okay, I want the frickin' ruby. God, I hate that room. I'm not going in there. I'll go down and around. Oh, I Druid? No, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I've seen some people say that they are still playing Druid and it feels okay. It's just not broke. It's not as broken as you're used to it being, I think is the reality of it. Druid has just been so OP for so long that, like, of course it's gonna feel, like, weaker. But it's still it's a good change. Alright, the skeleton footman that is dead is currently, moaning. Cool. Anyway, what was I saying before I got distracted? They don't remember anymore. They don't remember. Yes, Druid. I don't know, I think Druid's fine. It was broken. I'm definitely happy that we're in a spot where Druid is not just rampaging every dungeon. Any advice on fighting Warlock Sorcerer as a rogue? Oh, I think rogue's kind of weak right now, so that might answer your question as to what you should do. You should probably swap classes. I think rogue might still be good in gear, but if you're running Squire rogue, yeah, it's gonna feel weak. This just is what it is. Just in case someone was camping the exit. Just wanted to be popped out. That cloak, honestly, is not very good. Yeah, I'll probably just end up dropping that cloak. It's not good anyway. So. Does anybody disagree with that? Does anyone else think that rogue is in kind of a bad spot right now? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't really like rogues. Like, I think rogue as a class has been through periods where it's been very oppressive. But as of right now, I don't think rogue is like broken or anything. If anything, I think they're actually on the little bit of a weaker side. At least for now. The true damage nerf, I think, is part of what really ended up hurting rogue so much. What is... Oh my god, what the... I... Did it... Maybe it was on the ceiling or something. I didn't see that. Yeah, is Rogue... Can you not... Is it unkillable? Or, you know, can you not kill people as Rogue? No, I think you can make it work. Is Rogue, like, broken or OP or anything? Is it, like, fighter level? No. No, it's not. 100% it is not fighter level by any means. Although, you know what? I'll tell you. I think as long as they stick to their guns and they don't reintroduce like the crazy broken stats like True Fizz and stuff, as long as they don't do that, they can now balance the game around not having those stats, which means that hopefully we can see like daggers get maybe buffed a little bit to compensate for not having True Fizz. Because it's impossible. You can't balance the game. You can't balance a dagger when you have the ability to grab like 15 True Fizz on it, because then it becomes broken because of stats. So either you buff the dagger and it's broken late game, or you nerf the dagger and it's only good late game. There's no happy middle ground. So, you know, I would say that IRMA should use this as an opportunity. That's really good, but it's bird only. They should use this as an opportunity to balance the game based on that fact. You know, the fact that they now can not have to worry about True Fizz like scaling the balance in, you know, a bad way. Okay, so reminder for myself, I need to check the boss room before I leave, because I'm not missing out again on possible loot. Do not want to miss out a second time. Your agility's pretty good. High gameplay's boring. Yeah, no, I would probably agree with that statement. I think Hide Rogue is kind of a boring playstyle. Portly dress? It's a new piece of gear, or at least newer. I don't recognize it. I didn't know there was a healing shrine back here. Kind of cool. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot of commands for Moobot, so most of the commands that maybe work in other streams might not work here. Apologies for that. I haven't streamed in like over 3 months for the most part. This is me like kind of coming back to streaming, so just kind of bear with me on that. There was like a list of stuff that I was gonna do a few months ago to my streaming. Like I was gonna add just as an example, I was gonna add like emotes because I never got around to adding them, and then I stopped playing this game, or I just stopped streaming in general, and I don't know, it just never happened, pretty much. I don't really have like an excuse for it. I just never did it. That's all. I might just drop that Shadow Mask, by the way. Shadow Mask is... I'm not planning to play Rogue, and I'm not using that as Warlock, so yeah, I'll probably just end up dropping that for treasure. Hey Viking, I am also happy to be back as well. It goes both ways. Could be helpful to have this shrine open, so I'm gonna clear this guy just in case. Revigor, I will actually take that over the legendary. I don't like Shadow Mask too much. Okay, so I want to check if anyone's doing boss now. my primary goal or reason to come down here. Really the only reason I'm down here anyway. No, oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I don't think anyone did it this game. Wait, no, it's dead, right? Oh, it's dead. Oh, like someone actually did do this. Is this the loot room? Alrighty. I found him. Ooh, yoink. What does this do? What the hell was that? Is that how you open the exit down here or what? Oh, I think that's how you open the exit, right? Oh, okay, that's what that is. There's a pickaxe there? Was there? Oh, there is a pickaxe. Oh, wait, I have a pickaxe. Dummy. I don't know what's more valuable, the gold pile or the obsidian ore. I'm just gonna grab the ore. So if I came down a little bit later, if the bard was inside of this room when I came down, the bard would have died 100% of the time. I bet that's the same exact bard that killed the boss last game. What's obsidian for? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. You know what I should do? I should shut this. Oh, I can't. Hopefully someone else can't take that elevator and then screw me. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know where that bard was, honestly. I wonder what's better to grab, the gold pile or this, you know, this obsidian ore. Oh, aren't unique diamonds useless now because you can't socket gear? I don't think they're that valuable. Unless the sell value happens to be high or something. I'm not gonna wait too long to leave, because if by chance he takes that elevator and then I can't use it, I don't want to die. I want to make sure I have enough time to go up and hit a portal. Yeah, I don't want to be too greedy, so I think I'm gonna just call it here. I don't know how the boss mechanics work, and if this elevator like doesn't work for some reason, I'm gonna like be really sad. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I got ore and stuff out of it, so I'm happy. How do I use the elevator? Right here. Yeah, like, I don't know if this elevator is reusable. I don't know if, like, once you use it once, it's done or what. Hey, thank you, Honey Viking, for the 6-month resub. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I can build my nether portal now. It's pretty sick. I wonder... I'm just curious, what does that sell for? Or to sell it to a vendor? Not interested, huh? Not interested is can you not sell the ore? For the 125 a piece? I'm not gonna sell it. I don't think that's worth selling. For it, I mean, if it's worth, like, if it's for, like, later crafting, it might have some use. I wonder if I should sell the unique diamond or if I should save it in case Iron Mace changes their mind on... Like, I would rather save this just in case they actually make uniques useful again. Because right now, this has no use. It's barely even worth... Like, the gold, like, isn't that big of a deal, really. I might want to keep the daggers. These are super rare. That might be used for a quest or something. I feel like I almost never see daggers right now. Do you think the 1.0 release will save this game? What do you mean 1.0 release? Is there... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by 1.0. Is there a date that we're aware of that the game... Because the game's technically in early access, right? Although every game seems to be early access nowadays. I don't know if there is a date out there that there's a plan for a full release or anything. For High Roller, I have opted to swap the healing on hit for Soul Collector for the +3 all. I'm considering getting rid of Dark Reflection and trading it out for the 2 healing and 2 damage. I don't know which one is better. There's pros and cons. Okay, here's a good way to look at it. So Dark Reflection does 15 damage, right? And Shadow Touch does 2, but it also heals for 2. So if I hit someone in a fight 4 times, it is more or less equal to Dark Reflection. And, like, more, you know, because it's a 4 health swing total, and it's 4 times 16, so it's 16. So if you hit someone 4 times in a fight, Shadow Touch ends up being around the same, but Shadow Touch is better for PvE. So you could argue that I should actually trade out Dark Reflection for Shadow Touch, because if you use your fists, it's always better, and if you use the falchion, it's debatably somewhat equal. Oh, you're right. I can't do Shadow Touch. No, you're right. That's why I'm not using it. Never mind. I knew that. I can't use Shadow Touch because it eats Soul Collector. It makes it useless. That's why I can't use it. If I could use Shadow Touch with Soul Collector, I would probably do it. I might even replace Vampirism. That would actually make more sense if I could swap, but I forgot Soul Collector. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking about that. But Shadow Touch can help if you're in the middle of PvE? Well, no, because, again, Shadow Touch removes Soul Collector shards, which means that I'm gonna just lose my plus stats. There's it's just bad for me. It's just straight bad for me to have Shadow Touch on this build, because it means that Soul Collector loses pretty much all value. There's really no reason to use, you don't want to use both. Yes, PDR makes a big difference. My other build in Squire, I believe, was around 20% total. This build is like 40, it's 44, 45, plus the 50 from Demon Armor. 50 Demon Armor, or Demon Form, sorry, would have probably put me at like 25, maybe. So yeah, this build gives me a lot more HP total. It's a big deal. Vampirism is just good for healing pots. Because I don't have Torture Mastery on, I usually pop a healing pot before a fight. So the healing pot just helps me sustain the spells, pretty much. That's the primary use for it. Yes, I've already considered swapping Soul Collector for Shadow Touch, and the real answer is I don't know which one is better. I will say having +3 all does feel very, very useful when you're in dungeon trying to kill stuff. You swing faster, you move faster, you're tankier. Like, it just, +3 all is very good. So if you wanted to get rid of it, that you would swap, you would swap it for Shadow, and then you could alternatively swap other stuff too if you wanted. Like, you could swap Vampirism for Dark Enhancement if you wanted to. It's really up to you how you want to run it. I'm not sure which one. I don't know which way, one way or the other, is better. I don't know if Soul Collector is better or if Shadow Touch is better. I just know that this build has been working for me. So, at the very least, there's that. I'll be back in a minute, by the way. Question for you guys, because it's really up, well, it'll be up to me at some point. But I am debating on at what point I want to swap to doing quests versus just kind of farming HR, gold, and gear and stuff like that. So would you guys rather me do another HR game, or would you rather me do like a questing run in Ruins and try to do some progress towards my merchants and stuff? I'm really okay doing either, to be honest. So whichever one you guys would like to see. If you want to see different maps, questing is what you would want to see, because usually I play caves for HR. This is why you bring spell predation. You can run no collector, get your value from stacks. Does it work that way? Spell predation. Consume up to all removal magical buffs from enemy. What buffs are you removing that's going to allow you to get your buffs against PvE? I don't think any PvE has... I don't think there's any use for this in PvE, so I don't know how you're, like, getting use of this. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't... And then PvP, like, very rarely is that going to even have any use, right? You can Eldritch Shield PvE and then steal it? Oh. Wow, actually, that is so big brain. Wait. Holy shit, that works? Wait, so you're telling me I can drop Spell Predation, or I can grab Spell Predation, I can drop Soul Collector, grab Shadow Touch? No, I can't use Shadow Touch still, because Shadow Touch would still take away the stacks. But I can use, like, Dark Enhancement or something to do extra damage. So I can basically take an extra perk and then just get my stacks with Spell Predation alone. Well, I didn't quite understand what you meant when you were talking about Spell Predation. I didn't know that that was a thing. I'm aware that Dark Reflection takes the spell, takes them away, but if it does, that's fine, because it means Dark Reflection's dealing like 30 plus damage, which is fine. You go Demon Form after you get your 3 stacks, and never leave Demon Form, and then just use Shadow Touch still. With 3 Magic Healing plus Vampirism plus Healing Pot, you can stay Demon Form basically the whole match. That sounds kind of obnoxious to do, though. Wouldn't it be annoying having to basically heal your... I guess if you're not opening loot, like if you're not opening chests and stuff, that's fine. But if you're... Yeah, if you're not killing mobs the whole time, I feel like that HP loss would get kind of annoying. Well, yeah, Troll's Blood would be easy, but apparently they nerfed Troll's Blood spawn. I've heard from people that they're not getting it very much right now. That's actually such a cool tech. I didn't realize you could do that. That's so cool. Man, oh man. That's crazy. So it'll cost you what? 30 HP? 6, 10, 20, 30? So you pay 30 HP, and then you have +3 off for the whole game, or until you use Demon Form, and then you just use like 1 healing pot and a bandage or something, and then like you're good to go. And now I get to also do 20% additional magic damage on top of it. I just can't believe I didn't realize that interacted that way. I've never done this before. I'm sure this has been in the game for a long time, but I have legitimately never done this. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's take a little bit of a break from HR. Let's do some questing runs real quick. Let's do that. I'm gonna go to ruins for a little bit and try to get some of this stuff done. That's just so cool. I just can't believe I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, so what do I need? Living armor kills, pyramid location, green ceremonial, wherever the hell these are. I don't even know. I need 2 skeleton footmen. That's an infinite quest. I don't care about that. I don't care about these. I need champion and mage. Okay, noted. The only thing I have to really keep an eye out for specifically is the pyramid location. Most of the other stuff we'll just find as we play, pretty much. Oh, my skin. Almost forgot. Okay. Yes, there is a chance for 4 fizz power roll on a ring, but you have to find it. You can't socket it. Oh, so the tech used to work on players. Dude, that's such cool tech. I feel like I should share that tech with, like, I don't know. I feel like I should make a video on that tech. That's actually so cool. I wonder how many warlocks out there even know that you can do that. I don't think there's a lot. All right, so let's test this out real quick. I mean, I believe you that it works, but I do want to like see it in action. Oh wait, I don't have. Wait, I don't have spell predation. Oh, I goofed up. I gotta loot first. I gotta get some spell. I messed up. I gotta get spell. I gotta get capacity. Oops. All right. As soon as I see some knowledge gear, I'll loot that, and then we'll go from there. I goofed up. I goofed up. My bad. My bad. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find knowledge gear very, very quick. I'm sure it's not a big deal. We'll find it easy. It's fine. It's fine. Little mistake on my part, but it's not a big deal. So there's tech where you can get your soul collector shards without needing the soul collector perk. As soon as I get some knowledge gear, I'll show it to you. So give me a few minutes to find some knowledge gear, and we'll go from there. You include a tech in your demon lock on Reddit? I'm not on the Reddit that much, so that's why I would not see it. Nothing in this room, huh? It's kind of empty. Dang, that thing 8 ton of shots, huh? Oh, PvP, I suppose. Dude, fighting a druid is so rare. Oh, you know what I should do in demon form? I should just dark bolt him to death, huh? Dark bolting would probably be the play there, huh? Freaking weird druid. Seeing druids is so weird this day and age. I haven't had to fight one in so long. Wasn't even sure exactly what to do. It's, no one's playing druid right now. He's the only one, it seems like, at least. But yeah, I think in the future I'll just go and just spam dark bolts when I'm doing that. Seems like that would be the play. Probably naked, right? Yep. This is a guy that just does Squire Gear PvP and doesn't loot anything, I'm pretty sure. I know, Druid in the big 2026 is crazy, indeed. little crazy. I don't think I have a quest to kill a cockatrice, so I'm not killing one. Not until I have a quest for it. You know what I might need to do? I might need to take away, for Squire gear, I might have to change the order and get rid of the self buffs. Oh, I can't do that though, unless... No, I don't think I have enough space on the wheel for starter kit to do this combo. Makes it a little bit harder. I didn't loot the red gargoyle. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't... It's not that big of a deal. I doubt it had any loot anyway. Man, get this, Anyways... What the? My boxes! That's real messed up, buddy. That's real messed up. He broke my box, man. How much health does it have? Apparently too much. Too much HP, apparently. Oh my god. You get cobalt ore from those, huh? I had no idea that you could get cobalt from those. I know, anti-cheese, it's real messed up. Real messed up. Oh, at least this guy had loot. Nice. Hey, my knowledge I needed. I wonder if that's enough. I don't know. Nope, not enough. Yeah, not enough knowledge, exactly, though. I still need a little bit more, apparently. You can get ruby silver from red golem? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen any living armors yet. I need to kill some of those. Sorry, I might just take the red portal, because I need to find the pyramid anyway. So. Oh, my moobot just crashed on me. Sick. I'll fix that in a minute. It's fine. Luckily, that guy that I killed had quite a bit of loot on him, so I'll be able to happily go down a red portal and, you know, store that loot. No big deal. Oh, bone. Here. Wait, armors are in the module I was just at? Wait, is that true? But like that room? What up? Robot is not working. Why did it do that? There we go. Yeah, if there's armors in that room, I should just go do it. Even two is fine. I need 5 of them, so. Dang, can't even do this frickin' spell predation tech. Any more frickin' knowledge, man? They're in here somewhere? Well, like in the center? Oh, yep. You're right. Good call. Thank you for letting me know. I need 5 of them, so might as well get started. I guess I only got 1 spawn. I guess that can be a spawn, but it didn't. It didn't, so. Oh well. I'll take the 1 at least. It's 20% of the quest done. It's fine. Let's hope that the pyramid spawns when we go down. That would make life a lot easier if it did. Alright. Store that for sure. Store that. The gems. That's decent money. All of these. Good enough. Right now, I'm sitting on just I'm on such a mass of random quest items because I don't know what items I need and I don't want to get rid of them and then need them later. That would just piss me off. So, trying to figure that one out still. So I need goblin mages, skeleton champions, and the pyramid room. Do we have the pyramid room on our module? I think the answer is no. I don't think I see it. Unlucky. Alright. We're just gonna have to hope that we run into some of the special mobs. I think there might be one that can spawn. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think one can spawn here. I'll just have to walk around until I see one, pretty much. Can a champion spawn in the middle of that big room? Or am I mistaken? I feel like one does spawn in the middle there. I know, no pyramid. Sad indeed. At least I got my barracks. At the very least. Champion always there. Yeah, then we'll head there first and foremost. Yeah, I thought it spawned at the gold pile guaranteed, but it's been a little while, so I couldn't remember if it had changed or anything. I don't really care about the gold pile, I just want the champion. Oh, someone spawned here. Okay. Oh, we need the knowledge. Wait, is that finally... Are we good? Oh, we can do it! I can show you the trick. Yes. Okay, let's find a mob real quick so I can show you guys the tech. Just find like a random mob. Skeleton or whatever. I think we can do it on the dragonfly. Okay, so... Sorry. Eldritch Shield. and then spell predation, and it gives you a soul collector stack. So you do this 3 times, and then you don't have to use the perk for soul collector anymore. And that's it. Now we have +3 all, and it's that easy. So that saves you a perk slot, because now you don't need soul collector anymore. And all it costs is 1 healing pot and maybe a bandage to do that. Pretty good deal, I would say. Actually, the healing pot is almost enough to cover the entire thing. Yeah, like 3 HP different. Try it on a corpse? I could try it, but I won't be able to right now. I don't think you can hit corpses with that ability though. Well, it shouldn't work at least. If it does, I think it'd be a bug. That is just such cool tech. I can't believe I never knew that. I mean, that is the freest +3 all. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I hit him with my spells like 3 times and it didn't work. Did it like go through him? Did you see that? I feel like I hit him with the Curse of Pain like right on him and it just didn't activate. So weird. I don't know. Because I lost so much HP casting there, just waiting for it to go off and it never did. That's so bizarre. I hit the shield? Is that what I hit? I don't know. Yeah, it felt legitimately like my spells were going through him. I don't know if that was actually happening, but it felt like they were. That's why I lost so much HP for no gain whatsoever. So at that point, like I was already basically destined to lose. I don't know what happened there. That was so weird. I guess I guess it was I guess it was my fault, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know exactly how I did that. Not entirely sure, to be real with you. Did they miss though? It didn't look like they missed on my screen. The death recaps aren't very accurate. They're always laggy. All I'm gonna see is him getting Curse of Weakness and then just killing me. It's not accurate enough to really visibly see, at least for the at least through the game. I mean, I guess I could look at it through stream. But I can just tell you during that fight, it sure felt like my spells were like whiffing. Sure felt like it, but I don't know. Maybe I did make a mistake or something. I probably did. It probably was my fault. Alright, well, at least I fixed the spell predation, so now I can use this with my starter gear. So I can get my +3 all. I wonder if the crystal ball in Squire is too slow. I wonder if that's actually hurting me. Because I think I should be casting with Spellbook, not the crystal ball. I wonder if that's just, like, bad. don't know. Also, I've been thinking about this since yesterday. I think against Whirlwind Barbarians, it's probably better to not try to hit with your fists. I think you just use your weapon. Because Whirlwind Barbarian just does so much freaking damage, it's insane. You can't out-heal it. Like, it just does too much. So I think for that specifically. Although, you know what? Really, I probably should have power sacrificed as well. So that also could have been an issue. I am kind of tempted to try, like, staying in demon form for the entire game, but I think in Squire gear that's gonna not be feasible. I think that would just end up being obnoxious. I think that's more of an end game thing, not an early game thing. Because if I did that, I could use Shadow Touch instead of Dark Enchantment or Enhancement, but that is very clearly, I think, not going to work in low gear. And if it does, it would just be very annoying to upkeep. So I don't know if I want that kind of, like, mini game when I'm playing. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. But yeah, I am kind of thinking the Crystal Ball is a little bit too slow for this build. Maybe we use Heater Shield. Just so I can try to block the Whirlwinds. Because that's really, like, the biggest hurdle, it seems, is these barbs that are running Whirlwind, like, with Y. It's really, it's just a hard skill to counter. It's hard to fight. It's really all it comes down to. So I need Living Armors, Pyramid, and Champion, Mage, which I didn't get to kill that game. Unlucky. I really don't think the balance is that bad in this game right now. Disarm and Whirlwind, I think, are a bit overtuned, but I don't think the balance is overall in a super terrible state. I think saying the game is less balanced than 2 years ago probably is not true. Yeah, I think what, oh, you know what I just realized? Do I still have Demon Armor on? The perk, Demon Armor? I bet I do. I bet you I have Demon Armor, which is also hurting me. Because you don't want that in Squire gear. Yep, I totally do. I'm actually hindering myself right now by having this perk for no reason. Shoot. Yeah, no freaking wonder I'm struggling, huh? No freaking wonder. Screw it. Let's, I don't want to... I guess I could just scrap the health pots I bought. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't really want to play a full game with a perk that only hurts me. Yeah, let's just fix it. Let's just fix it. I'll eat the potion loss. It doesn't matter. I have plenty of gold. I don't want to run a full... I don't want to run a full dungeon with this. Like, it's just hurting me. So... yeah, let's grab, what are we gonna grab? Maybe just anti-magic or something? Yeah, anti-magic's fine. I wish we could use Shadow Touch. I wish that the perks did not anti-synergize with each other. That would be so freaking nice if it did. Alright, try this again. Did I see the new module in Crypts to seek the new one? No, probably not. Not that I can remember. If you use Dwarf in a heater, you can sit in a doorway and not get hit. That is pretty funny, but I don't think I can bring myself to use the Dwarf skin. It's too much movement speed loss. In solos, movement speed is too important, I think, to run a Dwarf skin. Unless you're geared enough that you can make the movement speed penalty not matter. It's just, yeah, the speed is bad, and I think it's actually actively bad for you too, because it makes it hard for you to headshot, and it's easy for other people to headshot you. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like the dwarf is not, like, super great. Alright, let's do our little trick. That missed. So. You know, the only downside to running like this combo is if you get hit by mobs with Dark Reflection, it resets the stacks, and then it's kind of annoying to get them back. But outside of that, it's not too terrible. Definitely a very convenient way to get your stuff back. Well, our shards are set for the game now until we get hit again. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is getting hit with anything at all is going to cost us like extra healing that I might not have the meds for. So this might not be super great in low gear. Hard to say. Getting stacks from killing mobs is just kind of convenient if you're getting hit by like mobs in general. I guess you could just say just don't get hit though. Yeah, I don't think spell predation has a whole lot of use for PvP unless you're fighting a bard or something. Not a whole lot that I'm aware of, at least. I'm gonna just keep looking for that pyramid. The perk that lets you heal a Curse of Pain requires magic healing gear. It's bad in Squire. Not a whole lot of reason to use that. If you have like 6 magic healing, it's good, but that requires rings, which are basically impossible to get, it feels like. And then you also need like your cloak, and then maybe the like a necklace socket or something like that. Hopefully I get lucky and we see the pyramid spawn. Because most of our quests right now are locked behind the Wenchless quest. And I don't remember which quest I have to complete to get to that point. So I'm just trying to like do them all as we go. Oh, wait, there's... I need to kill a champion. Isn't there a champion in this room usually? I feel like there's usually a champion in here. I know there's a wraith, but I think there's both. Yeah, there is one. Okay. Let's lure the wraith away if I can. Because I don't have to kill the wraith. I don't have a quest for it, so not much point. I'll just lure this to the other side of the door, and then we'll kill the champion separate. Alright, then we'll lock that behind the door. Now we can kill the champion. Alright, so this will be 1 out of 2 that we need. Damn it. Oh, I need to get my stacks too. I don't know. For Squire gear, I actually don't think min-maxing spell predation alone is actually worth it. Getting your soul stacks from killing mobs is really, really helpful when you're constantly fighting mobs and every time you get hit once, you just lose your stacks. It's kind of annoying. So I'm kind of wondering if it's better in Squire to just keep that Soul Collector perk on. It is cool tech though, but like I should have +3 all right now, and I actually can't get it. Well, I could, but I would just lose it if when I get hit, because I know that champion's gonna hit me. Oh my god, imagine if the Wraith was still in this damn room. Oh, sick. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm gonna put Soul Collector back on after this game so I can get the stacks through mobs. It's cool tech, but it's not working out in these games. I need to get the stacks from mobs too. Yep. 100%. I will change it after this game. Super, super obnoxious not having my +3 all the entire game because of it. Holy shit. What an obnoxious freaking sorcerer. Yay, another third party. I literally just want to kill the champion, man. I just want to kill the champion. That's all I'm there for. Yeah, this is not good for Squire, like, at all. It's actively terrible for Squire. I'm just missing 3 all stats the entire fight. So that's, like, really, really bad. So we are not going to do that tech for this. Also, shield is probably too slow. So we're gonna drop the shield as well. I can always block with the falchion if I need to. I can't lose an extra 20 movement speed. At least I killed the sorcerer, so whatever. At least I killed him. Couldn't win against a third party with 5 HP though. Well, Spell Predation is good for min-maxing your build. For endgame, it sounds like Spell Predation is the way to go because it saves you a perk slot. Because apparently what you want to do is you want to stay in demon form the entire match with healing pots and shadow touch. So you never actually leave demon form. So there's no downside once you get to endgame. But for early game, you can't really do that kind of build. So it is kind of unfortunate that that bard or fighter or whatever came by like the moment I finished fighting, so I couldn't kill that champion. Shadow touch is true damage. It does not increase at all. No. Oh my god, I'm so much faster now. That stupid ass shield, man. I hate shields, man. They're so slow. I don't know why they nerfed the heater shield movement speed. I swear it used to be 15. I have no idea why they nerfed it. I feel like, if anything, shields should be buffed, not nerfed. Having, like, shields be super sluggish has always felt kind of bad to me. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I don't think heater shield should slow you down by 20 movement speed. I think that's kind of a lot. Makes it very hard to push people. Especially now that weapons can block now. Why do you need it? Why do you need a shield, you know? Just block with your weapon. No real reason that you need it. Legitimately, I don't think there was any reason that they needed to nerf shields. Truly. In my humble opinion, I think the game would just be better if shields were not 20 speed loss. I think they nerfed the buckler too. I'm pretty sure. And the buckler, honestly, the blocking on buckler might be worse than blocking on... Okay. Good parries, I guess. Anyway. Quite frankly, I think the rapier blocks better than a buckler does now, and it doesn't require speed loss. Did you just take my living armor kill? Oh my god, you piece of shit. I don't think that counted as my kill. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I'm pretty sure that just took my kill away. Oh, I thought this guy was almost dead. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just lost out on that. That was tragic. I got stuck on the door. Dude, honestly, the rapier parry might have a better, like, radius than the... Why the hell would you ever use a heater shield? Shit, man, the rapier might just block better than that does. How is this? I've never seen that before. Is that a quest item or something? That looks like a rare quest item that I need to go extract with right now before I lose it. That's exactly what that looks like. That is some dumb shit that Iron Mace would put in a quest to go collect. Go collect the Diary of Paz, and then it's like you're locked behind 18 quests because of this one diary. That is completely in Iron Mace's ballpark. %. That is in Iron Mace's ballpark to do that. Oh, it's 500 coins of the collector? That's pretty good. I was more looking at it as a possible quest item. Nico, someone else on YouTube said it is a quest. Are you sure? I don't know, that to me looks like a quest item for sure. I would not be surprised. So, I'd rather just store it, and then if I need it later, that's great. Then I don't have to go and try to farm one later. Okay, pyramid. Pyramid. Oh my god, I don't see the pyramid again. Well, we'll go kill the champion, I guess. I don't see pyramid, so champion it is. It's fine. It is a quest. There was one that you couldn't find when you played before. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm not surprised. It looks like it would be a quest item. So. That just means that I saved myself a lot of farming later for that weird diary, I guess. Definitely no complaints. After 27 hours of grinding skeletons, you found a rusty broken sword. I found 2 of them just from playing the game. I don't know why. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I never had any issue finding those swords. Oh, darn it. Well, rip my shards. Why when you go to Floratomb Ruins, there's dead mobs? What do you mean? When you spawn on... When you go down a floor, it kills mobs near your spawn automatically. It's a trigger to stop you from getting spawn killed. You should be happy that it's there, honestly. Because if it wasn't there, then you would be more likely to die to a random skeleton or something camping your spawn. I've seen rogues die, like, at the start of a match. I'm gonna have to... Dude, I'm gonna have to kill this freaking guy just to kill the champion, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Most likely. If this guy stops me from killing the, if this guy stops me from killing the champion, I'm killing him. I want to... This is my primary focus. Hey, Demood, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing all right, man. Oh, damn it. Oh. Whoa, that is a far freaking lunge, buddy. Oh my god, it's not dead. Come on. How much health do you have, my guy? Too much. Dude. Oh my god, how much HP do you have? Infinite, it feels like. How many hits did I hit you with? I thought it'd be dead by now. I really didn't think it would still be alive. This thing is tanky as shit. It's not even one shot. Crazy. Come on. How are you still alive? What is this? Oh my god, what? Okay, it's dead. Holy hell, man. That took way more effort than I thought it was gonna take. Yeah, I just thought it would be dead quicker, that's all. I didn't think it would. I have a quest to kill them, so I was just trying to get it done. I didn't expect quite that to happen. That guy took a bunch of the loot from that. This way I don't have a whole lot to lose. The third party. It's so obnoxious. Well, I had the wizard dead for sure. That's kind of annoying. That freaking third party, man. I'm kind of actually thinking in low gear, Soul Collector is worse than Shadow Touch. I think Shadow Touch is actually better for this build in low gear. I think the +3 all, it's too obnoxious losing it every time you get hit or anything. So I'm gonna keep Shadow Touch on instead. Also, Shadow Touch works better for the Demon Form Fist anyway. So I'm gonna go back to the old build that I was running instead. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. Yep, unfortunate third party. Not much I could really do there. Hey, Mr. Expressman, where's my book? I guess they'll give it to me later. Dark Reflection, good. I mean, yeah, it's just 15 damage for free. That's a lot of damage. Everyone has way less health than last season. That's insanely good. And it's free damage. It always activates. There's no reason not to run it. No, Warlock is not bad in Squire gear. It's absolutely not bad in Squire, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right. Warlocks kept telling me that Soul Collector is like this all-be-all way better than Shadow Touch, but I actually think in low gear that's just false. I think Shadow Touch is clearly better in lower gear. The ability to basically have a 4 HP swing every single time you hit something is just so much better. And you don't lose the stacks ever. It's just it just feels way more consistent in fights. Being able to like to heal in the middle of a fight is just so nice. And I can always get the plus all from spell predation if I, like, you know, maybe before a big fight, I can always, like, maybe do it and then go demon form, and then I'll have both, but it might be kind of hard to do that in practice. I've learned that just because people tell me something is better doesn't mean it actually is, and I think this is one of those cases. I don't think that's... I do not think that Soul Collector is necessarily strictly better than Shadow Touch. I just don't think that's true. From my experience, Shadow Touch has overall been way more consistent at every point than Soul Collector has in low gear. Even in high gear, I'm debating on which one is actually better. I think people give way too much credit to Soul Collector because of the contingency that it disappears one hit and all that fun stuff. Now, I will say, the idea of using Warlock form and staying in the Warlock form the entire match sounds like a pretty interesting idea. But it would be a lot of work to keep up with, and I think you would need some pretty decent gear and magic healing to do it. But it is an interesting thought. Like, imagine just being demon form the whole match. Like, you can't get jumped or anything. I mean, you're just good forever. I mean, seems good in theory. I don't think I need any of these mobs killed. I need living armors, or I just need to go to hell. Or not hell, the crypts. Yeah, I don't need those mobs killed, so. I don't think demon form and BOC is a good combination. I tried that. I think spells are better. Truth be told. That's another one of those things where I will personally disagree with that. Oh. Oh, I just have all my living armors here. Oh my god, stop killing each other! I need you for quests! God damn it. Okay, that has to be all my living armors done. It has to be. I think I just got that whole quest completed. I think the armor scraps is a quest item too. I'm almost positive, so I'll take those. Pretty darn sure that is a quest item, if I remember correctly. Yep, 2 of them too. Let's head for the red portal because I don't want to risk losing those armor scraps because I'm like almost positive that those are for a quest. It was last season at least. So just get that quest out of the way so I don't have to go and farm more living armors later. Unless I need more than 2. It's almost impossible since they removed Troll's Blood. Let's see. 3 magic healing plus vampirism plus a white pot running to fully cancel out the burn. With Grey Pot, you need 5 magic heal. You would need so many pots to keep up with that, though. Oh god, wait. Oh no. I almost forgot to... I panicked. I panicked. I didn't have time. I actually meant to swap that book out, and I just didn't do it. It's fine. I'll make do. Pyramid, 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 pyramid. I don't see it. I don't see a pyramid again. Isn't that just sad? Isn't that just the saddest thing? How obnoxious. We're just getting screwed by RNG. Oh, I totally just messed up by falling down here. Oops. Messed up the jump. I remember in the early days in this room, rangers would put like 5,000 traps here. It was so silly. Back in the day. That's why you quest like a degen, you barb crush for pyramid, and then if you don't get it, you just redo it. Yeah, that's one way, but I needed the other mobs and stuff killed as well, so figured I would I need other stuff anyway, so definitely is annoying getting screwed by RNG though. I am. Oops. I wonder if Bloodstained Blade or Power of Sacrifice is better for low gear. I'm kind of thinking for low gear, Bloodstained Blade is better. That's what my instinct wants to tell me. Because the 5 damage scales better early game than the Power Sacrifice does, I think. Don't know if you guys would agree with that or not, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. It's like a flamethrower thing. Didn't really do anything, but... Did he not? He didn't even put the armor scrap in the, whatever it's called. He didn't give it to that guy. Oops. There's a reason people don't usually use the flamethrower skill. It doesn't really do very much damage. It's not super great. I lost my power of sacrifice spell. It's bad, I guess. Oh my god, it never gets old. Goodbye, Druid. See you later. See ya. I love it. Let's see if we can even find his stupid ass body. All right, guys, let's play a game. Where's the druid? So I hit him here. Where did he go? Because I want to loot his stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Where did he go? Where's the body? Is his body gone? Did it phase shift through the map? Reset the module and come back. Will that work? Okay, I'll try it. How far do I have to go to reset the module? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, if that rat form still isn't back, then I guess it's not coming back, because we just went super far away, so... Not sure what that rogue thought he was gonna do there, but... Nope. No body. Nope. Nope. All that work to kill a druid, and rat form still doesn't work, so it phases through the ground. Maybe that's a cue that we need to remove rat form next, since they can't, you know, fix that. Maybe we should just go ahead and rip off the band-aid there. Tough luck. I bet that druid was geared too. He had a quote, so he was probably geared. Tough luck. Yeah, bugged for sure. Yeah. You know, also, I know for a fact any class that uses magic pots is probably geared. I know his ass was geared, man. That's why it's so sad that his body disappeared. It's tough. Tough freaking luck, man. Mr. Quack sounds like a rogue. I bet you that rogue just died to a fighter. Guarantee it. He didn't look stacked. You don't think so? Well, he had a cloak on, but it is very possible that that is, cloak does not equal stacked, right? So, admittedly, that's not a guarantee. Alright, we need to keep resetting because I need the pyramid module, so. You think I didn't go far enough? Well, it's too late now, regardless. Not a whole lot I can really do about it at this point, anyway. Okay, so this is gonna sit in my stash for a while. Oh, I got a quest done. Okay. Oh, yeah, the living armors. The keep? I don't even know what that is. That's another location we have to find. I hope you guys know what the keep is, because I have no idea. At least we can add that into the RNG pile of you know. So I need... It's in ruins, the castle module. Oh, that's the castle. Okay. I don't know what the module looks like, but I know I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know the layout. Okay. So we need mages, champions. I don't know how the hell we're ever finding these. I don't think they spawn anymore. I don't know where to get those. Maybe that's ice wolves. Pyramid and keep. So we'll focus on the pyramid and keep, and then we'll just try to find champions and mages on the way. That'll be our primary focus. Is it ice wolves? I'm assuming. Does the magic damage stat on spellbook staff increase damage of spells? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a spellbook that has 5 magic damage, it adds damage to your spells, yeah. You know what's funny, Zell? I found 2 legendary ceremonial daggers. 2 legendaries, but that's it. I've done pile looting, but I've only seen... I'm telling you, man, I feel like they don't drop. You used to find ceremonial daggers everywhere. I feel like they completely changed, like they just nerfed it completely. I don't know where you're supposed to find them. Okay, is anyone able to tell me which room is the castle? The keep location? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Three, bottom left. This one? I'm assuming you mean that one, right? Easy enough. Okay. Alright, let's head over there. We'll get that quest done, and then we'll head down to Ruin, or to Crypts, and then we'll hopefully get a pyramid spawn. I think a mage might spawn there too, which would be nice, because I need three mages. I haven't seen any, though. Man. Isn't this a crazy timeline? Me questing in Dark and Darker in the big old 2026. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I would be questing? How weird. Oh my god, you're so tanky, man. So many hits. Oh my god. It has a 50-50 spawn for a peach? What the hell is a peach? Like, what? Why? Okay, I know what a peach is, but... What do I need a peach for? Is that another one of these stupid quest items? Is that what that is? Oh, freaking boy. All right. I'll take a look for the peach, I guess. Yeah, we're still a little bit away from that. Yeah, I'm debating on if using Lantern with the Falchion is good or not, because it stops my ability to block. So I don't know if having the Lantern is better or worse. I haven't decided yet. Specifically, blocking for Whirlwind Fighter is what I'm worried about. Because it feels like Whirlwind Fighter just stat checks me. It's very, very hard to win against that. I think I need to start parrying more too. I think the parry for Falchion is pretty decent. I need to maybe try to get used to that a little bit more. Oh, mage! Oh my god, I need to make sure it doesn't kill itself. Kill it. Come on. We need this. I swear, if that better have been my kill, I'm gonna be so mad if the archer stole that. Better nada. I'll be very upset. You know what? I'm gonna check and make myself mad. I got it! Nice, it counted. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't realize there was a mage there, but I'll take it. And then I think someone said the keep can have a champion or a mage, so that'll be 2. Yeah, when the mage kills themselves, it doesn't count, even if you damage them already. It's very annoying. How do you check notebook? Oh, you press L. That's the default key. Yeah, I mean, it's not that the Falchion is the best for post, but it's still decent. It's not bad or anything. Oh, there's no door here. There's no door anywhere. I have to go all the way around. Okay, wonderful. Not entirely sure why that's a thing, but whatever. The last time I used the cutlass, I didn't like it too much, but I wonder if I should give it another go. Give it another chance. Low on money, bring woodsman. Oh yeah, I know. I've heard. I heard that's a good way to make money. I already found an apple. I think. Yeah, I turned in an apple already. Unless I need another one. I haven't seen a second one. Oh, I'm so glad I checked that body. I almost skipped that skeleton for some reason. I don't know why. I'm glad I didn't, though. That's a decent upgrade. Okay. Off to a good start, I see. Alright, anyways... Yeah, oh wait, that is... Yeah, I'll use that for HR. Okay, so we probably got the quest completed, but I'm gonna go upstairs because there can be a champion up here, and I need one more champion kill. Yep. Real. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't too interested in fighting, apparently. I mean, I wasn't gonna chase him. I needed the champion kill. So, if he ran off, I mean, that's on him. If he stays, though, I'll fight him. I don't care. I usually keep the server I'm on hidden for obvious reasons of people joining my server. I swap between different servers to make sure that I'm never on the same one. So, yeah. I don't usually say. I'll take the ping hit if it means that I'm less likely to get stream sniped sometimes. So, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you which server I'm on. Sorry. Oh! Oh my god, it's another one of those books. Oh my god, how lucky am I? That's super, that's 2 out of 3 already. Wow. Yeah, we need to get out of here. That's super good. Go take the red. I can't believe we just found that second book already. I don't know if that quest is out now or later, but that's super lucky. Apparently those books are quest items. And also they're worth 500 gold, but yeah, they're apparently quest items, so that's why I was caring about finding it more. I care more about it being a quest item than 500 gold. I can get plenty of gold from HR, really. I don't know the exact name of the quest. I just know that they're for a quest at some point in time. That's all I know. But yeah, that would be the second one that I found so far. So, it's pretty nice. Kinda lucky. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I didn't put my phone on the charger. How do I feel about the jewelry changes? I'm not a big fan, personally. I like finding random jewelry. I think it's fun. Okay, pyramid. I don't think I see a pyramid, which is making me very sad because this is like 0 for 6. If there's a pyramid, I don't see it, so that's tough. I don't know, man. I feel like jewelry should always be a drop. I don't really understand why they made them so rare. Also, daggers. I don't know why ceremonial daggers aren't dropping either. It's weird. Like, I haven't seen a single green dagger all wipe. It's really strange. The loot changes. Some of them are kind of weird. So, not really sure what's going on with that. Not entirely sure. Would not surprise me if the ceremonial daggers were bugged or something. Yeah, that absolutely would not surprise me. You need to open lions heads in PvE mode or farm murlocs on water map for green daggers. That's kind of silly, isn't it? I have to go to PvE mode to get daggers. That's kind of silly, right? Seems silly to me. It is not reasonable to expect me to go to PvE mode just to do a quest. That's kind of silly. I'm not saying that I believe you, but it's just kind of a silly thing, is all. PvE mode's a mage. I need that. Hold up, come here. That's number 2, I think. I need to make sure it does not kill itself. Oh god. Please, 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 no! Okay, there we go. I can take the damage, I just don't want it to die on its own. A little greedy there, but... If it fireballs itself, I lose the quest, so... Best Barb builds? It seems like Whirlwind is, like, Barb's best option right now. Whirlwind is super strong. No, I'm good on champions, I'm pretty sure. I need... Keep is done. I need Pyramid. I need 1 mage. So I need Pyramid and 1 mage right now. Those are my blockers. You're finding daggers. Every raid on ruins next to Royal Coffin near the mage that spawns on the bridge. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of questing in this game, for the most part. I'll do it anyway. Don't get used to crypts now. I'm here for quests. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those. So keep, you know, don't get used to it, all right? Because I do like Goblin Caves a lot more, but I'm willing to play other maps if it means, if there's a reason for it at least. No. The quests are blocking the ability to craft higher rarity jewelry, and unless they change jewelry being findable, I have to do those quests or I won't be able to do any kit crafting at all for jewelry. So I kind of have to do the quest for it. I don't really have much choice in the matter. So, yep. Where is that exactly? I mean, I know it's up here. How do I get to that? I'm wondering. Well, right now, I feel like I'm being cock-blocked by the pyramid spawn because I keep coming down here and I can't get the pyramid to spawn. It's very annoying. Not for lack of trying. I've been down here a bunch of times already. Someone just died to a torch. That's hilarious. Intact skull is used for like resourcefulness rings. I'll never craft those. Resourcefulness is not worth like built crafting. I don't even like resourcefulness as a stat. Would never spend time to craft those. Quest doesn't say what layer. Oh, that is true. It doesn't. You do have to kind of figure that one out. I was kind of surprised how many people seemed to like the video that I posted earlier today. Usually I do like guides with live stream footage. Apparently a lot of people like the post commentary that I did. So I guess I'll have to do some more of those at some point. What in the world are you doing up there? What's going on, buddy? I didn't even know you could get up there. How did he do that? How did he get up there? I don't really know. I didn't even know that was a spot. That's crazy. How did he do that? Did he Panther chicken jump? I didn't know you could do that still. double jump, but I think that's a druid player, isn't it? It looks like a druid. Okay, well maybe that is how he did it. So I guess druids can still do panther chicken jump in some sort of sense. It's just not as good as it used to be. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is what you require a golden key for that, right? Have one of those. We might as well just reset the run. Anyway, I need to keep resetting until I find the pyramid room, so. You can jump in chicken then panther leap. I'm assuming it's not as good as it used to be. If it is, then God help us. Freaking knew it. Oh, I hit him. Oh, that's actually sick that I hit that. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Rogue. Oh my God, he's a farmer. He's a farmer. Oh boy, look at all the loot we just got. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so silly. Anyway. Actual loot pinata. Insane. Can't even loot the rest of it. Well. Alright, GG, I guess. I don't really know what he was doing. Like, he jumped down, threw a smoke pot down, and then just kind of sat there and I don't know, like I don't know what that rogue was doing. I really have no idea. Hey, don't shoot. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, well, we got our keep location done, so that is nice. I don't use explosive bottles, so not much point to that. I'm still hard locked on this stupid ass pyramid quest. I think I need one more mage too. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna wear the cap. Thanks for reminding me. I just grabbed that to sell it. I don't plan to ever use that. I just grabbed it as an extra 20 gold. The crocodile how, like, the skin is better than the hat, so there's no reason to do it otherwise. Yeah, I think the trader bloat has gotten pretty crazy, to be honest. I think the game would actually benefit from reducing the total number of traders. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree with that, but I do feel like the number of traders, like, maybe has gotten a little bit too high. Does anyone else kind of feel that way? Feel like maybe we've gone a little bit too much in one direction, you think? Why don't I use shields? Oh, easy answer. I can give you that. Because the falchion can block and parry now. You don't need a shield. Why don't I use shards? That is a great question. You mean the soul collector shards? That is because in low gear, because right now I'm just doing questing, low gear, I think Shadow Touch feels way better. Between PvE and using demon form fist punches, I think it just feels like it does more for the build than +3 all. That would be the answer for that. You know what they could do? I'll tell you. I'll tell you straight up what they could do for easy fixes. Alchemist sells potions. Surgeon only sells bandages. Combine the alchemist and the surgeon into one merchant. Just combine them. Make it a medical merchant. You don't need one merchant for bandages and one merchant for healing pots. You don't need both. It's bloat. You don't need both. Combine them, and then the items that alchemist sells, just leave it in the medical merchant. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Or move it to like the weaponsmith or something. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, make the meds all in one singular location. Quite honestly, armor smith and weaponsmith could probably be in the same merchant too if you wanted to. Or you know what? No. Weaponsmith and woodsman might how would you want to do it? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. But 100% these two could be combined. There's definitely other merchants as well you could easily combine to reduce the total number by a few. Yeah, 100%. The Huntress? What does the Huntress even do? Oh, the daily merchant. Right. I don't use her very much. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I don't really care about these like seasonal quests. Like I gold coin chest is great and all, but I don't really care too much about like doing a seasonal mission to get one. So I kind of avoid the Huntress for the most part. Honestly, yeah, that's a good question. Why are daily quests under a merchant? It is a little bit weird. I'm not completely opposed to that. I don't mind having separate merchants, but I do wonder if maybe there are a little bit too many of them. That's all. It's not a huge deal. I mean, it's fine. I feel like there could be a little bit more condensing there, I think. Just my opinion, though. You don't have to agree with me. It's, you know, each their own kind of deal. All right. Actually, give me 1 second. We're gonna go back. I need to just keep looking for this pyramid. So. What does the fortune teller do? She sells crystal balls and she sells luck potions. And I think that's it. I'm gonna be real with you. Paying gold for luck potions, I think, is always a net negative in money. I don't think luck really does anything. So I don't think you ever... It's like... It's literally just a scam. And crystal ball could easily just be under the alchemist. I mean, he already sells the other magic items, so I don't know why the fortune teller... Okay, I get why the fortune teller has crystal balls. I get it, because it's a fortune teller. Like, okay, but you don't need a fortune teller. This merchant does not need to exist. You could easily move the items onto a different merchant. You could move the luck pots onto, like, the med merchant, and then you could move the crystal ball to the alchemist, and now you don't need a fortune teller. That's just -1 merchant. I think this merchant list should be, like, 2/3. I think 6 of these or 7 of these could be cut out, and it would still be more than enough merchants total. I don't think you need this many, personally. Will I try Bard? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I want to. I don't really like playing Bard. That class kind of bores me. I just don't like playing music so often. Luck has been tested across multiple seasons. It doesn't work. Yeah, from my experience, it does seem like luck legitimately is broken. It does not do anything. Alrighty. Why don't we go to... We just rush red, because we need pyramids, so... I don't think there's anything left that we need in ruins right now. Unless we happen to find a mage, but... It's, you know, we can always just find a mage in crypts, so... Didn't SDF literally say himself that he doesn't even know what it does? Luck? Probably. I think he said something along the lines of, luck is very confusing, and no one would actually understand what it does, or something. I swear he said something along those lines. Dude, I totally need to start parrying more. The parry is actually pretty consistent. It's a really large area. I think the good players are going to be the ones that are abusing parry after a while, and the new players are, well, you know. I still think it's good, even though that went through. I definitely just missed, but parry totally does seem very good. What the heck? What hit me? Where? Where? Where did I get hit by? Am I blind? Dude, this guy... Is he invisible? I don't... I don't know. I don't see him. I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea where he's shooting at me from. Legitimately, I really don't know. You know what I think luck should do? They should completely change the fact that luck is determined based on, like, the rarity of items that drop. Instead, they should just make it more simple. If you have, like, a luck threshold, just give it a chance for chests to spawn more loot. You know, maybe if you have X amount of luck, there is X percentage chance for the chest to just spawn an extra piece of gear, you know? And maybe just keep all the gear it spawns completely random and then go from there. Oh, that's the pyramid, isn't it? Oh my god, it spawned. Let's go. We gotta go. Hurry. Oh my god, we actually got it. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the pyramid at least. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. It looks like it though. Pretty sure, at least. It is? Alright. Let's do it. So this entire game is gonna be just me trying to get over to that location. And if I die before I get there, I might cry a little bit inside. Just a smidge. Alright, up around... Yep. Balls and bellows, spear skellies and race only. Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't quite gotten to that part of the questing yet. Which means that I'm gonna get locked in the same part that you're at, because I don't know if I've seen any of those yet. Don't die. I will try. I will do my best. I'll avoid PvP as much as I can. We'll play like I have gear fear for a round. Because I kind of do. I have pyramid fear. You got an all from a spear skeleton? Oh, from an event? Seen Bellows? Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. Alright, we're close. Take our time, clear this stuff. I think that stew is a required item I need as well, but I already have some stew, so I don't think I need it. I'll grab it anyway, just in case. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Ow. Ow, man. That hurt. A lot of damage. Die to a skeleton. One module away from pyramid. Wouldn't you guys like that? Wouldn't you guys laugh at me if that happened? I would be dying inside personally, but... Oh no, I hear somebody. That's bad. It's very bad. Okay, I think... I'm so close to the pyramid. Get away from me. Go away. I will kill you in a minute. Yes, we did it. Oh my god, that barbarian almost screwed me. No, yeah, but I had to get to the pyramid. Alright, we're good now. I'm ready. I'll go fight this barb. Alright. Okay. See you later, buddy old pal. Alright. He was asking for it. He shouldn't have tried to attack me. No sympathy for the barb. Sorry. Anyway. Where are we going? Oh, now I need a mage. A skeleton mage to kill. I don't know where the hell one of those spawn exactly, but I do need to find them. Nobody's crafting rings? I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course. They're rare as hell. Can stack lockpicks? Oh, I didn't realize I had another one there. I just didn't realize. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, in low gear, demon form is pretty solid. All right, well, I'm gonna head for a blue and turn that quest in, and then hopefully we'll be able to find our third mage here soon. Oh my god. Eldritch Shield and Bloodstained Blade. Honestly, for that barbarian fight that I just had that I didn't use it and I should have, is the answer. Honestly, if it wasn't for the barb sitting at the door and I didn't hit that Curse of Pain, I would have pre-buffed beforehand, but since I already had an advantage with the curse, I just decided to push him anyway. Because the curse is 30 damage, so that's a lot of HP that he's losing. To, you know, like, let him back off and heal and stuff, so I wanted to push there. But yeah, buffing for, like, barbs and stuff is really helpful. Okay. You thought there was a mage in the bottom room? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. It's too late now, though. I'm already committed. I'll just reset. That barb had a lot of loot on him, so I'm not, like, too worried about it. Yep, I saw that, Zell. Yep, that is true. Yeah, Zell, in the video that I posted earlier today, one of the builds that I had when I was doing the Magic Healing Torture Mastery, used 2 healing rings that were gem socketed. That's how I did that. Stew doesn't stack. I feel like that's an item that should stack. It looks like it is, but I guess not. It's fine. How do I get golden bags? How do I get gold coin bags? I don't remember. Ooh, I don't even know how you craft them. Treasure, maybe? The big ones, though, not the small ones. I only see small ones. Out of space for rewards? What do you mean I'm out of space? Do I have to store this gold first? Yes. No, I don't have enough spell capacity for Hydra. That would be for a geared build. We're doing questing right now in normals, so I don't have enough capacity. In HR, though, I did try Hydra a bit for Torture Mastery build, and it worked out pretty well, I would say. It's Leatherworker? Yeah, but I want the big bags, though, not the small ones. Oh, I'm close to being able to craft one of these. I should probably be collecting these resources more. I didn't even know I was close to crafting one. I had old cloths and I didn't pick them up because I forgot how to craft these. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. Well, I'll keep an eye out for old. So what is it? Old cloth, batwing, and bowstring. I'll keep that in mind. Probably just gonna vendor those since they're green. Silver coins? I didn't know there was a quest for these. I've been throwing these away for days. Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. Please. Alright, I'm gonna sell my Stagger Horde. I was gonna use them for boss farming, that's why I bought them, but it actually takes too long to kill the boss with Grey Stagger, so it's not really worth the time. That's why I had bought all those. It's kind of not necessary at this point. Imagine not having any, so I don't pick up silver coins. I just don't grab them. That's the problem. I just haven't been looting them. Okay, so what do we need right now? We need silver coins and one skeleton mage. So that's our current goal for this next run, is hopefully to get those 2 items, if possible. First time questing? Yeah, I don't do quests in this game. I'm a PvP player. Demon Lock being good is not bait. If you watched any of my recent YouTube videos, you would know that this is not bait. This is actually a good build. Can I link? Yeah. I've made multiple Warlock videos at this point. There's at least 2 or 3 videos, I think. I think maybe it's 2 that you can watch for PvP for Warlock. Yeah, this build is legitimately Warlock is very good right now. Demon form is. Alright, anyone know where a mage spawns by chance? If I were a skeleton mage, where would I spawn? Don't remember. Oh, we're just gonna walk around and hope we find one. This module, the one we're in right now, is a mage. Stiff, those videos are from like a day or 2 ago, so yeah, it's this season. This module and West. Alright, I'll check both of them. It's a 50-50 for mage or champion. Okay. Oh, I spawned next to the keep. I didn't even realize I was at... I didn't realize I was at the keep. I didn't know I spawned here. I know that a mage can spawn up top, I just didn't realize I was here. I messed up. Sounds like a champion's up there, though. Does not sound like the mage is up there. Why don't I play HR? I do play HR. But for questing, I'm not going to play HR because questing is way easier. It's easier to traverse the map in normals, and I'm looking for specific modules. So I'm usually beelining it towards specific locations. Yeah, so for questing, I do normals, but... Yeah, I played HR. I was on HR when I started stream today. And the video I posted this morning was also HR. But yeah, there's no reason to quest in High Roller, as far as I'm aware. At least until later quest when you actually need to. No, I found an apple already, unless I need a second apple. I already have one, so I think I'm okay. Mage in this tile here. We'll take a look. Oh, there it is. Alright, I need to be careful that the mage doesn't kill itself. Very, 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 very careful. Alright, I think we're good. I think I got it. Okay, so now I need silver coins. I don't remember where silver coins spawn. Maybe in crates and barrels? I don't ever loot them, so I don't 100% know. On tables? Oh, I literally looked at a silver coin. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did look at a silver coin, didn't I? Yeah, I feel like I find silver coins everywhere, but I always ignore them. Oh, I already found 35 of them. Okay, this will be easy. I'm already almost done. Yeah, we're good. Oh. We got 50. Yeah, I'm gonna go reset. I'm gonna go leave the map. And go get the new quest we have. Because that'll lead us to our follow-up quest, so... Sick. So yeah, we need, remember, bowstrings, old cloth, and wing bats. So we can craft those little baggies. Little bags for gold coins. Man, how many old cloths have I dropped into the abyss? Probably a lot of them. Yeah, well, the thing is, I almost have enough to craft a bag already, but in the future, I'm probably just gonna buy them from Treasurer, because I'm kind of lazy. Oh, I'm already good. My quest is complete. I want to get out of here and reset as quick as possible. I want to turn in these silver coins. Oh boy, player there. I could just go into the red portal and guarantee that I don't die and lose these coins, actually. Could guarantee it. But then we have to spend time on another floor that I don't want to do. Is he AFK or something? He doesn't appear to be moving. Alrighty. He is, he DC'd. I'm not worried. I already have 2 of the books. I'm just gonna reset for now. I'll worry about the other quests later. I just want to turn these in. Then I'll worry about it later. Playing dead works on me. Oh, what if you see me? Just don't move. Well, not if you're geared. If it looks like you have gear, I'm totally gonna still kill you. Turn in our quest. Survive. Easy, I can do that. That's super easy. No problem. And then we have... Where's it at? Where's the other one? Kill 5 mimics. I've killed so many mimics earlier today. Oh my god, I have to find more. It means I have to loot chests. Okay, so we have to survive 3 dungeons and kill 5 mimics. That shouldn't be too terrible, hopefully. I'm just gonna vendor this stuff, I think. Might as well buy a 4th tab. I actually have a lot of gold and stuff. I'm gonna have to organize this this thing here at some point, but I don't want to get rid of the quest items entirely. You know what? Any gems that are green or white, is there a quest for these? I don't know. I want to get rid of them if they're for a quest, because then I'll have to re-get them. It's fine. I'll just leave them there. It's fine. Worry about it later. It's not hoarding, all right? I just don't want to redo a quest that I already completed. It's not hoarding, I swear. Start buying ring from Goblin Merchant. Or necklaces. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth buying, huh? You know, even though it's a low roll, for 125 gold, that's probably still worth the money. No joke. These are so rare, you can just socket the gear that you want. I think that's still worth the 125. Yeah, you're honestly right. I probably should be checking the merchant so I can buy that stuff. Good call. Alright, we need to survive, and we need to kill mimics. That's our current goal. The reward tokens are from the drops. If you did the Twitch drops, or if you're currently on Twitch now, you'll get 15 of them for free, I think. There's quests for lower gems. You get them after Wenchless quest. Okay, so I'll keep on to them then. There's modules with guaranteed mimics. I mean, I'll probably just open up every chest that I see and just get the mimics naturally. If I open up enough chests, I'm bound to find, you know, the mimics that I need. So, that is all we'll be doing, is looking for mimics. Well, that and looking for any other random quest items we might happen to need later. Yeah, jewelry can only be crafted. I don't think you can find it. At least you can't find it outside of key rooms. So, yeah, paying 125 for a green necklace is honestly not even a bad deal. All right, let's play the... How long is it going to take us to RNG our way through 5 mimics game? With my luck, it's going to take forever, even though I've already seen a dozen mimics today. The mimic layer module in Crypts. I don't 100% know where that module is. Stupid archer. Archers always be hitting me, man. What the heck? Should we just go down a module now and look for that mimic layer thing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll look for that mimic. I don't know what it looks like, but we can see if it spawns. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just loot here on Crypts and look for the mimics. Yeah, I can open up the map when we get in there. No problem. All right. I am interested to hear if there is any module here that you know has mimics. It's not this one, is it? No, I don't think so. I have no idea. How the hell am I supposed to hit this skeleton up here? This is a scam. I'm like guaranteed to get hit from these guys. How the hell are you supposed to do that without getting hit? As a melee class, I have no idea. Messed up. The middle module? This one here? Okay. I'll go head over there. Oh. Sure. Why not? Barracks also has a mimic behind a shelf cage, which is a pressure plate. Alright. I'll see how many mimics are in the center, and then I'll go from there. It's funny. Whenever you don't have a quest, I just like happen to stumble across a mage, no problem. Been looking for mages for hours, and I like barely found 3 of them, and then I just easily find a mage just the very next game. Just how it works. This is stupid. The game probably knows what quest items you need, and it makes it harder to get them. That's for sure what's happening here. For sure. Yeah, I'm heading to the Mimic Lair now. Alright, well, it's one. Oh shoot. Oh, they're all mimics. Oh my god. I didn't know they were gonna be all mimics. I'm not complaining though. Oh, that's not a mimic. Okay, well, we already have 3 out of 5, so we're off to a great start. There's a room downstairs with a secret lever. Is that what it is? All right. Oh, I missed it. Well, if these 2 are mimics, then I'll have the quest on regardless of the secret lever. So let me see if these are mimics first. And then I'll go back. Looks like I'll be going back. Okay, so with that secret level you're telling me about, I'll have my 5 mimics done. Alright, so go back to the 3 mimics I killed. Over this way. You said there's a lever? Oh. Yeah, I would not have found this. Most likely, I would not have found that. Oh wow, someone died to a magic staff in my lobby. Is there a bonk wizard in here? Kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. That should be my 5, I think. Pretty sure that was 5. Well, that was very, very easy. That was pretty good, wasn't it? The 3 vigor is great. But lavish shirt, I feel like is not that good. But I don't have any better, so I'll grab it anyway. I don't think resourcefulness on a primary stat is very good. Okay, so I need to survive 3 dungeons now. I'm gonna head for the blue. And then I'll reset. Another skeleton. So you're telling me I found 2 mages this quick after looking for them for all that time. That's crazy. That's just crazy. How can I be so unlucky? I'm dead, by the way. Yeah, I'm dead. Alrighty. Actually a wizard. I don't think this build is actually very good against wizard. Oh, he's geared. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way he did that without gear. He's like full socketed. Man, if I was playing Barb, that guy would have gotten freaking dumpstered. If only I was playing Barbarian. Anyway, sucks. Well, he's full socketed. He has like full rings and necklace. It's like probably the only bonk wizard on the entire game playing the game, so. If he was in HR against someone with real gear, against like a geared Barb, he would just die, I think. So, I don't know about that. Also, I was gonna melee him, but then I forgot that I don't know if he had the perk that cut healing, so I backed off, and then that split decision got me killed, because I wasn't sure if he had it or not. Okay, well, my treasure is leveled now, so that is good. Okay, so I needed to survive 3 dungeons, right? Is that right? Yep. Alright. Dang. Freaking wizard. The only wizard in the entire freaking game, man. It's nuts. Like, do you realize how hard it is to run Bonk Wizard right now? I could only imagine. It probably took him 10 hours to find that staff. I have played this season probably at least 20 hours, and I've seen 2 magic staffs. I looted one, and I killed someone for the other. Like, his entire build is basically built around not dying, because he's not going to be able to replace the magic staff. I think Bonk Wizard will probably still be good once Marketplace opens, but it's very hard to play right now. Because you need, like, you actually need a full kit to build it. What do you mean? Why would you build strength on Demon? I don't understand. I'm telling you, I'm not exaggerating. I've seen 2 magic staffs the entire wipe. I've seen 2 of them. So I've gotten about 1 magic staff every 10 hours on average of looting. That's it. They are so rare. I feel like I can't play wizard. So I'm glad that he's making it work, but I can't play a build that has that few. Like, the drops are too rare for me. I would get frustrated, like, dying with a kit that I could only get once every 10 hours. Might as well be in freaking Artifact at that point. No, I kill plenty of magic mobs. I kill, like, I kill Goblin mages and stuff. I kill them in Goblin caves all the time. It's 100% shouldn't be that. What's my bonk build? My wizard build. I'm very experienced on bonk wizard. I played a lot of that class. The issue is I can't get a magic staff to save my life, so I haven't really played it this season. I can't play a build when I can't get the gear. I think that's a quest item that I'm gonna need at some point. It's white. Oh my god, I got baited. I got baited! Stupid. Okay, I need to go home with these daggers, don't I? I guess that's where you find daggers, fellas. The only spot in the entire game where you can find daggers is this graveyard, apparently. Not a green one, though. Only a blue and a purple and a white. Every rarity but green. Isn't that nice? Can't even use the blue and purple to fill out the green. Doesn't work that way. Quarterstaff variant? Not really. No, I don't. No, not really. Quarterstaff, you can't cast with it, so I don't like it very much. And quarterstaff's kind of a mid weapon too. A little bit of both. I tried it, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like it as much as I was hoping I would. Yeah, but magic staff is stronger, is the thing. But it's hard to play magic staff because they're so rare. Honestly, I think it's more just I'm gonna just wait to play wizard till marketplace opens, and then I'll be able to have fun with some experimental builds. Until that happens, though, I'm kind of just chilling on that. Wizard's just too obnoxious to play without a marketplace, so I'll probably just hold off on that. Either that or they need to increase magic staff spawn rates, because that's really all it comes down to. That's all I need. If I could just get green magic staffs consistently, I could play the class. That's all I need. But they're too hard for me to get, so it is what it is. Yes, that is true. Baby turtles are bis for crafting that jewelry stuff. I have no issue with marketplace. I prefer it, if anything. I have no issues with like gear getting gotten from market. It just allows me to play off meta like budget kits more often. Without market, I have to focus on builds with gear that I can get more consistently. I can't play classes like wizard as well, just because of the magic staff not being collectible. It's an easy fix, just increase the rate of spawn, the spawn rate of those, but I don't know if and when that will even happen, so. I don't really understand why people have such a vendetta against Marketplace. Marketplace helps casual players. No Marketplace helps the sweats and the veteran players snowball ahead because they play so much. The veteran players can just play a bunch and then socket their gear to have near bis without Marketplace. They don't need it, you know? If anything, you know, as a casual player, market is what helps you catch up to the sweats. So I'm always surprised that people are so against it. I mean, I can build perfectly fine gear without market. I don't need it. I'm just not gonna play wizard. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on that. Dang, I am legitimately running out of space in my my questing tab. Funny enough. RMT exists with or without marketplace. You don't need marketplace for RMT. Just go see Arc Raiders and then tell me that you need marketplace for RMT. Arc Raiders has a huge RMT market for blueprints, and that game has no marketplace trading. People can RMT in this game without market as well. If you think people are not RMTing right now, then you haven't looked hard enough. It would probably take one quick Google search to be able to buy gold on this game. The RMT argument I don't think is valid. It's almost a similar argument to the people that say that free-to-play games are bad because they're filled with cheaters, when you can just look at buy-to-play games such as Rust or Escape from Tarkov and clearly see that the cheating epidemic is bad enough that it doesn't matter if your game is free or not. If your game's anti-cheat is not solid, you're still gonna have cheaters. So, same logic, but for marketplace or no marketplace, people are going to RMT no matter what. It doesn't matter if you have a market or not, you know? Yeah, good thing this game has a... yeah. Good thing this game has a great anti-cheat. Yep. Good thing, huh? Good thing. Good thing. For sure. For sure. I kind of want to try Halberd for a little bit, just for fun. We need to survive 2 more games, I think. So, yep, 2 more games, and then we'll see what the next quest is and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like Marketplace, that's perfectly fine. You know, you're welcome to your own opinion on that. I'm just telling you what my thoughts are in terms of Marketplace. I don't have the same hatred for it as other people seem to have. That's all. You know what honestly kind of bothers me? The streamers that take massive handouts throughout wipe and use it to you know, and like I don't mind handouts for like towards the end of wipe. I do that, but I'm pretty anti-handout for most of the you know, for like most of the early like season. I think it kind of takes away from the game a little bit when streamers are being funneled a bunch of gold and gear and stuff early on. Just helps them snowball to a point that, you know. But I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I've seen a lot of people feel that way. I think I'm one of the few streamers who actually doesn't like support that kind of thing. Oh, no ceremonial dagger in here. Well, a white one, but that don't do us any good. No, I don't do the Valentine dailies, no. At least I haven't been. Not even sure what they are, but I don't like daily questing games. All games, period, I don't like dailies. Just personal preference of mine, I suppose. Dang. Sure. Wow, you guys weren't lying. People were telling me if I wanted Bardishas and Halberds to kill living statues. I didn't realize how frequent they were. It's kind of crazy. Ash is a creation? Well, it was just a rug pull, right? I never played it, but People were trying to convince me to buy the game, and I told them no. I told them no because it didn't look good at all. So, thank you, Wicked, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Out of space. Miss Dungeon Born? Yeah, I don't think that game's coming back though, man. Unfortunately, I think that is a permanently closed endeavor. Black roses? I don't know what is a black rose? What does that do? But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the, you know what, the idea of daily quests makes it feel like a job or a chore. So that's kind of why I don't really like them. I like doing quests on my time, not on the game's time. So if a quest is only doable in a daily format, I usually don't do it. Or if I do, it's because I was already going to do it anyway. I usually don't go out of my way to do dailies. Black Rose is a quest reward. You can get one daily, but what does the Black Rose do? What is the point of it? Oh, you can trade them for gold pouches and bags. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'm ready to leave. So I need 2 more extractions, and I will be done with this quest. And then I don't know what the follow-up is. I don't know if it'll be on Ruins still, or if we'll be able to go to a different map. Alrighty then. Gonna have to do some PvP to get out of here, fellas. GG. I don't know how those curses were missing so much, but... Holy meds, my guy. This guy was ready. He has nothing but meds in his inventory. Look at this. That's crazy. Like, only meds. That's it. What the heck, man? It's funny. Oh, he has good meds, too. Invis pots. I think they're pretty rare. Let's get out of here. There's only 670 players playing Midnight Walkers. Is it down for maintenance or something? If Midnight Walkers is not down for maintenance and it only has 600 players on it, that's really bad. It's already going towards like dungeon. Dude, Midnight Walkers is doing worse than Dungeon Stalkers, which is kind of crazy to think about. Oh yeah, when Mistfall Hunter releases, 100% I'll be playing it. Yep. I'm with you. I plan on it as well. I am running out of space. I might have to move these quest items to a different character. Maybe the quest items that are not... How am I gonna do this? I don't know. Because I know once I start turning in these quests, a lot of these items I might end up needing. I just don't know what the hell to get rid of. God damn it. I hate having to like hoard random shit just for quests. I hate it. I don't like doing this. Problem with Midnight Walkers? It's just kind of mid, man. It's just not very good. I don't know how else to even really say it. It's okay. It's not like the worst game I've ever played, but it's definitely far from the best. So yeah, I might have to dedicate a specific character to be my questing mule at this rate. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, that's that would probably be smart. I need to move some gold over to a certain character and then just make that character my new mule. Honestly, Druid, I'm probably like never gonna play. So Druid would probably be a good mule. Yeah. We're just gonna say screw Druid. Druid is gonna be our questy. Oh, I do have an all, by the way. I didn't know I had one of those. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need a minute because I'm like I'm legitimately out of space. So I need to store all this random bullshit real quick. Do I think this build will work in S2R? I don't know what... Oh, Squire to Riches? Yeah, I think it works in normals and high roller. Yeah, I would say so. I don't see why it wouldn't. What Croc did I choose? Oh, 4 strength. Yep, 4 strength on Croc is what I'm running. I did not mine this copper, by the way. I took it from a guy that I killed. I would never mine that much copper on my own. That's a lot of work. Would not do that. Your druid is named Storage Depot. That's a good name for druid. Yeah, that's a good name for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the gems in this tab, since I'll use those for socketing gear, which is kind of an all classes kind of deal. So I'll leave these here, but everything else I'm gonna leave on my druid. This is gonna save me so much space. I'll leave the candies too, I think. Okay, doesn't that just look so much better? Oh my god, look how much space we just got access to. That's great. You thought a spell druid earlier wasn't half bad? That's crazy. I tried spell druid, but it did not work for me. Not good enough for it, I guess. What matchup does Warlock struggle against? It'll struggle against BOC because it stops your healing. It can struggle against geared barbarians with Whirlwind. Wizards can actually be a hard matchup if you don't have anti-magic. If you are running anti-magic, it's a little easier, but it's kind of gear dependent as well. If a wizard's really geared, they're still scary. Sorcerer can be tough. Those are some examples. I don't know what else, but some of the harder matchups that I can think of. Because I died to a barb and a wizard today. The only wizard I've really seen like ever, by the way, but I did die to him, so you know, good for him and all that. How many cloaks do I have? I feel like I should save them for HR. I have 5 cloaks. 6. Nah, I'm not gonna die. It doesn't really matter. I just won't die. No problem. Although it does feel kind of like bad. I feel like cloaks are kind of rare right now. Yeah, I got kind of trash on. I'm not gonna... I'll just leave it off for now. Because I'm planning to go back to High Roller when my quests are done. So I just need... Oh, this is the rose you said. Do you get affinity for Valentine? Or... do the quests just give you candies for free? Does Valentine have... Oh, so these are the dailies. And then he has quests that are not dailies as well. Hey, thank you, Spartan Joey, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is not a daily. This is a legitimate quest. So this requires a black rose, but how do I get the black rose? I don't see a black rose anywhere from this guy. It looks like all the dailies give you is heart candies. The dailies give you... oh, this daily gives me a rose. So I'd have to kill 10 kobolds. Kobolds are on ice map, right? We can do it. We can do one ice game. Because it looks like the other quests are not dailies under it. So we can do just one ice map. It's fine. Because it looks like the bottom quests are not daily, so I'll actually do those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an Ice Caves thing. Yeah, Ice Caves is my least played map. Oh, you know, we need wolf pelts or the thick hides too. So we'll grab those while we're here. I'm assuming leveling up Valentine just gives you access to higher rarity gear. I don't feel like I see a lot of candy in dungeon though, so I'm not really sure how useful this merchant's gonna be. Used to be your most played map. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ice Caves was definitely a better map before they randomized it. Yeah, I'm with you there. Alright, so I need to find kobolds. I don't know what modules they spawn in, so we'll just run around until we see them. Quest locked by cockatrice? I don't think so, no. I don't even think you have to do the cockatrice quests. That's an ice kobold, right? That's what they're called. Yes, that is a kobold. Alright. I'll grab the ears too while we're here. That's not a kobold. I don't want to kill him, really. I'm not here to kill him, so... My module has wolves below. I don't know which one. I'll just keep looking around my modules. I'm still looking for kobolds anyway, so yeah, I'll look for that as well while I'm here. You said this module I'm in right now. This one has more stuff. I wonder if Ice Caves is the least played map in the game, or if it's the water map. I bet it's one of those two. Although I guess Goblin Caves is kind of cheating because of the new map being released, but it has to be Ice Caves or water map as the least played for sure. I was playing High Roller earlier. I'm in normals right now because I'm trying to get the quest complete. It's way easier to do quests in normals. So I'm here for now. When I'm not doing quests, I'll be going back to HR. But until then, honestly, Iron Mace has kind of forced my hand in that I feel like I have to do quests to do any progression. So for the meantime, I am doing the quests. That's awesome. Well, can you see the timer, or is my my camera blocking it? I'm not sure. I know my camera is at least blocking some of the map. You like ice map because the loot's better? Is it better? I never really felt like the ice map was like super good loot or anything. I don't know. Can you? I don't know if you can jump that without double jump. I think that's a double jump exclusive thing. Hey, Gina? However I say your name. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube in a little bit, but I'm back to streaming again, so. Might have to kill this mini-boss. No, I don't have to kill him. I can 100% just close him behind another door. Right now, I'm doing the daily quest for Valentine. And then I need one more survive in the ruins after this. I've done a lot of quests so far. I'm getting pretty far as far as the progress goes. Any ears we see, I'm gonna grab those because I'm guessing there's probably gonna be a quest to turn those ears in. So might as well just grab them now while we're here, right? Might as well. I bet you we're almost done with this kobold quest. This might be the last one. Hey, thank you, C-Jack, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Questing in PvE? That would bore the hell out of me. Technically, that might be optimal, but I cannot do that. I would hate myself. I can't do that. PvE is not it for me, man. I get very bored very quickly in PvE mode. Cannot do that. Where the hell are these wolves? Didn't someone say there's wolves down here? I don't see any. Does anybody know which module has the wolves? I guess, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll end up getting the wolf quest eventually, then I'll have to do it anyway. So I need to just find a blue portal and then my 2 quests are done. I'm not worried about these 2 quests. It's not it's gonna reset soon. I just need to survive and reset. Yeah. I'm more than content just finishing the kobold kills. Oh, they're downstairs. Oh, they're here? Oh, okay. Well, actually, if they're that close, then I guess we'll do it. Please die. Yes. Thought for sure that was gonna hit me. I didn't realize it was in the bottom of this module here. Did not realize. Oh, yeah, there's plenty. Nice. Okay. Need pelts. Pelts if we can find them. No pelts, I guess. I got one. It's good. Not the pelt we're looking for, but those are always useful too. Those are for gold coin bags anyway. Hey, that's what we needed. That's our quest item. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, give me one more while I'm here. Let me be just a little greedy. Come on, just one more. Dang. Well, oh well. You know what? I'll take one. One is a good start. I can't complain. At least I didn't get 0, right? Do portals spawn? Oh, they do spawn on this map. I'm probably just gonna go hit that portal down there. Yeah, let's just go hit that portal. It's closer. Yeah, the lion chest spawns are definitely different than they were last season, I've noticed. A lot of the guaranteed stuff is gone, unfortunately. Oh no, it's fine. I need to get out of this game. I'm content with the wolves I just killed. I can always come back later. I'm not in any rush. I was really just here for the side quest anyway. The extra quest, so. No problem. I'm just gonna use this portal and dip out of here. Change a lot of spawns and many chests turn into gold or flat. You also need... Yeah, I haven't... I'm really bad at bringing lockpicks. I always forget. Always. Also, I think... You kind of have to, like... During self-found, you kind of have to mine iron to craft lockpicks. Which I don't really do very much. Yeah, there's like no one in my lobby. Ice Cave really is kind of dead, isn't it? Dang. Yeah, so we'll throw it here for now, and then I can always move stuff onto my druid again later. But yeah, this is gonna be my, you know, I try to keep it as clean as I can. Although, I can turn those in, so that's complete. That's complete. The Black Rose is complete. I need 3 of them now. Gotcha. Well, you know, at least it looks like, yeah, that's still gonna take a while. It's probably gonna take what, like over a week. I bet you this is gonna be 7 roses or something. But at least these are not daily. Like you don't have to. I don't know. Once I complete these base quest line, I'm not gonna do dailies anymore for this guy. Definitely no reason to. I'm not gonna do a daily for 3 pieces of candy. I'm not gonna do that. Not even enough to buy a piece of gear. So. Although I guess you do get some purples, but I don't care too much about that. I can just go to HR and find my own gear. Having an extra gold coin pouch is kind of nice, though. Okay, so right now I need to survive 1 more match on ruins, and then we'll figure out what we have to do from there. But that's gonna be our priority, just survive. I'll head over to the graveyard again and see if I can get us a green ceremonial dagger as well. Spell order. Right now I'm using Curse of Pain, Curse of Weakness as my offensive, and then Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade as my defensive slash like stat check in demon form spells. Alright, back to ruins. 1 more game, as long as I don't die. Oh. Oh, shoot. Can't go there. Any gear is fine. In my opinion, lockpicks should be more common. I think you should be able to find them in like chests or something, or somewhere. I don't know. I don't think I find a lot of lockpicks, generally speaking, whenever I'm like, you know, moseying around. I wouldn't mind personally if they made them a little more common, especially since it feels. Anyway. Debuff skill, because every time I hit any enemy with Shadow Touch, it's just gonna disappear anyway. So, it's not gonna do a whole lot for me. There's no real point in taking it. Firebox fit check? I'm wearing a Terrifier shirt right now. I bought this shirt because I was supposed to go. It was like a last minute buy because I was gonna go to a friend's Halloween party, and I like wasn't planning to go, so I like just bought this shirt real quick. And then I walked out to my car to leave, and my entire back window pane was shattered, like just completely. I don't know if someone smashed it or what, but yeah, that's why I bought this shirt. I do like it though. I think Terrifier is a good movie. So yeah, I don't really like mining is the problem. I'm not really a big fan on you know, mining ore. I could mine iron, I guess. Don't really like doing it though. Well, this was back in Halloween. So it's been fixed and all that by now, but it was pretty obnoxious. Oh, this guy is easy as hell. He just doesn't... You can just, like, melee kite him. Look at this. It's just easy. It's just free. He can't even hit me. Well, unless I mess up, but... Wow, that was... Okay. That was sure easy, wasn't it? Wow, 2 copper ore. What a prize. What a prize. Cobalts give you an error that don't let you craft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cobalt gear is like bugged or something. I think the newest Terrifier movie wasn't as good as the first two, but I still enjoyed it for what it was worth. Well, the ruby silver would have been more appreciated than the copper ore. That's kind of not... That's kind of whatever. But it is fine. That rapier is pretty decent. Is there any build I plan to run with rapier? Not really. I can't think of a single build that I'm gonna run with rapier. Colossus? I don't even know what the Colossus is. Is that a boss on Ruins? 'Cause I don't think I've killed it. What about Bard? Oh, the Colossus is the... Oh, that's the Hell guy? Oh, I killed him yesterday. I didn't realize that's the... I didn't know that was his name. I've just been calling him, like, the lava... I don't even know what I called him. Like, I think I called him a golem or something. I didn't know his technical name. But yeah, I already killed him yesterday. Hey, Kim. Yep, I am back. It is nice to be streaming again, for sure. Someone already looted that. Man, this is like the place to go, isn't it? This is gonna be white, right? Yep, that's why I didn't loot it. Tough luck. Well, you know what? This is gonna be our 3rd extraction, so why don't we just leave and see what our next quest is. So. Try it at HR. The Goblin Cave boss? Probably not. Right now, the boss is bugged to where if someone else dies in the room, it, like, bugs out. And also, I think if you're gonna kill the boss, you kind of want to be Bard, and I don't really like playing Bard. So most likely not, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind at some point. You're testing my build now? How do you like it? Do you like it as much as I like my... Do you like it as much as me? Bonk Wizard? I usually run Ignite, Fireball, Zap, Explosion, and either like Invis or Magic Missile for Bonk Wizard. Something like that. Man, that was a lot of freaking questing, man. I hope we have all the quest items for the miscellaneous turn-in stuff. That was a lot of stuff we had to do. Alright, oh my god, look at all the that's crazy! Look at all the quests we have now! Holy hell, man. I don't have any campfires. Oh my god. It's already starting. It's already starting where I don't have the required item, so I have to go back. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Already done. Easy. That's why I've been hoarding my stuff. Oh, look at that. Look at the hoarding coming in clutch. Easiest quest of my life. Oh. No, another apple? I need another one? Oh my god, Iron Mace, why? God damn it, Iron Mace. Oh my god. That's so silly. Another one, man? So annoying. Shrine of Health. Oh my god, I need a Mimic Tongue. I can do that on Goblin Caves, though. Oh. Oh, wait. Ooh, you know... I'm gonna hold off on that one. What weapons is it trying to take? It better not be trying to take my falchions. You can have the Bardiche, you can't have my falchions. Yeah, you can't have those. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna have to find some other blue weapons to give him. I don't want to give him my Bardiche either. I'm not giving him any of this. These are all my good weapons. Yeah, we're gonna have to find new blue weapons. I'm not giving him my good ones. I'm not doing that. Okay, so we'll get there. Slimes have... Yeah, I already found one apple. I didn't know I needed another one. That's all. Oh, I should have did the quest turn-ins on a different class to get it leveled up. That would have been smart. I wish I did that. Too late now. Black Rose is done through the daily quest from Valentine. Oh, I have a lot of the ore I already need here. Yep, I have the 2 cobalt. Dragonfly zombie in ruins. You got it. Need cobalt ingots. I don't think I can... Dang. I'm 1 short, aren't I? That's tough luck. 1 short. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another apple, unfortunately. I thought 1 was enough, but apparently not. How unlucky is that? It's tough. Okay, so we need a Hell Shrine on ruins. We need dragonflies and zombies. We need blue weapons. Any blue weapons. So I'll keep an eye on those. We need a Mimic Tongue. And we need campfires. That's a lot of stuff we need. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, look, our squire is finally starting to get more filled out since we got over that, like, the burdensome quests. That's good, at least. Yes, slimes do have apples, indeed. Well, yeah, you can also find them on that. Oh, can I craft blue jewelry now? Not yet. not yet. I think I have to turn in this quest first. So I need cobalt ingots, which cobalt's on goblin caves, right? Try to remember. You think I would know this, but I don't mind. So I actually don't know if they're. I don't know if it is. I think it is though. I know copper ore is on goblin caves. I think cobalt is as well. Yeah, I'll have to head to the keep again for the apples. We'll plan to head there during the next run. I had a mimic tunnel in Druid. Are you sure? Did I? Oh, I do have a mimic tunnel. Oh shoot! Wow, my hoarding is paying off. Thanks, I didn't even notice. Giant bat ear? You're gonna tell me I don't have a single bat ear? I live on the goblin caves and I have no bat ears? Oh boy, how did I manage that one, guys? How did I manage that? I am so sad. Alrighty. Oh, it is what it is. Unlucky. That is incredible. Live on the caves, and I've never taken a... I've probably seen hundreds of them at this point. I'm sure. I can only imagine. Did I yoink a bunch of cobalt? Yes, the fake friendly... Oh, you know what? You're right. So it is Goblin Caves that has cobalt. Yeah, because I did get it off that fake friendly fighter. I'm going to do ruins first, though, I think, because I have a lot of ruins quests. So, yeah, I need the apple, dragonfly zombie, healing shrine. So we'll focus on that, and I need to keep an eye for blue weapons. So there's quite a few quests here that we're looking for. So start doing that. Once we get to the point where we're looking for like purple and legendary weapons, obviously those will just, you know, will be more likely to be completed in HR, which is fine. Yes, Pax. I made a build guide for Lock. If you look at my most recent videos, you'll see a Warlock build guide. I think I made it like yesterday. Yesterday or the day before, something like that. Anti-magic helps against wizard, sorcerer, and other warlocks. It's a decent perk. It's not too bad. Yeah, today I was planning to do mostly HR and just kind of farm and try to go for like high-level PvP. But the questing is something I had to do anyway, so it's all really productive. Alright, where's the keep at is the question. What does it look like? Is that's the keep, right? I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive that is a keep. Yeah, we'll see if I can get an apple from there. We need to look out for healing shrines too. Isn't there a healing shrine in this module? Or not? I guess not. Well, if we see one, I'll hit that on the way. You know what? The slimes can also give us an apple, so we can kill the slimes here. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Very unlikely, but it's always possible. Oh my god. Alright, to the exit we go. Time to leave. Time to leave. I have an all already. I have one sitting in my stash. Oh boy, third perk? Dark Reflection is the third one I'm running. And then Anti-Magic at the bottom right. Shrine? Did I miss a shrine? Where? I wasn't paying attention, obviously. Did I see a shrine? I got an apple. I don't know. If there was a shrine, I didn't see it, but I don't know. I don't want a PvP right now. I don't want to risk losing an apple. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. I'll just go take the red. I would never normally back away from that fight, but the apples are not super common, so it's not, yeah, it's not worth it. Normal circumstance, I would never be doing this. But for the quest item, I suppose. There's a hell shrine in the middle in the forest. Yeah, I know I've seen it, but I don't know if I passed it this game. It's fine. There's hell shrines in crypts too I can always grab. This apple might as well be a unique or an artifact, because they're real rare. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk it. Who knows how long it would take me to find another one, you know? Could take a while if I got unlucky. They're common on the tables and keep. Yeah, but then I have to spend an entire match going back to the keep to look out for them. I would rather just be done with the quest and not have to worry about it anymore. Just makes it easier, you know? Besides, I had to go down to crypts anyway, because I need zombies and mosquitoes, and there's plenty of them down there. The entire community is freaking out over these apples I've seen on Reddit. It's kind of funny. So it doesn't really matter what I do down here. I need blue weapons and just whatever, I guess. You're hoarding apples? Don't vendor them. I heard a rumor that you might be able to turn in handled items for questing. So it's possible you might be able to buy the quest item and sell it on the market. I don't know if that's true, but in case it is, you might want to hold on to it. It was just a rumor, though. It could be a baseless rumor. That's one. Campfire barrels and boxes. Yeah, I've probably thrown away 1 million campfires. But again, don't hold me to that. I don't know if that's true or not. It very well might be completely fake. Like, you know, very well might be fake. Oh. Changed his mind real quick, didn't he? He thought. He freaking thought. I bet these fighters are used to winning so many fights just because this arm is so busted. And then here I am to rain on their parade. You know, with my luck... Oh, I can't open that. I wonder if I should be collecting, like, magic pots and potion breathing pots. I wonder... I would not put it past Iron Mace to, like, ask you to collect some random freaking potions or something. You had a campfire? It's probably from his squire, not looted, I'd imagine. It is, like, almost guaranteed that that was Squire, but I'll double check because if it is looted, then I'll grab it. But yeah, my guess is it'll probably be handled. Yeah, it's handled, so this won't work. It has to be looted. Well, unless they changed it. I'll grab it just in case. It might change the looted status when I leave, so I'll grab it, maybe. Who knows? In the small case that it does, I will give it a try. They won't change because you can buy them from Woodsman. Ah, you're right. That's a good thought. Yeah, for sure. Those aren't bad, but I'm kind of at the point where, yeah, I don't really care about that gear anymore. Outside of questing, I think I'm pretty much done with normals. So once this questing is done, we'll be back, and that won't be very good for HR play. Not in caves? Yeah, it's because I'm questing. Which is probably even more weird that I'm doing that, because I don't quest, usually. Oh. Is that any good? Yeah, it's decent. Like it. No, I think Aldegarde is probably done for. I don't... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't expect the player base to ever rise again. I think that game is gonna dwindle and then probably close down at some point. I've seen far bigger games close due to lack of players. I am happy to be proven wrong, but I don't see it happening. So I'm not really planning on ever playing that game again, personally. Plate armor is good for Demon Lock. But only for HR, not for normals. It's a scaling issue. I do run plate in HR. I posted a video earlier today that showcased like some PDR builds or PDR PvP. Those count as blue weapons. I forgot about that. That's really helpful. That'll help me get my quest done real quick. Well, you already know I'm looking forward to Mistfall Hunter. Everyone who's been on my channel for a while knows that Mistfall is one of the games I'm looking forward to quite a lot. So I hope it doesn't disappoint. Hey, campfire. It's one. Okay, just needed 2 more. Oh, I guess that's a spawn point. I guess. You chase the Warlock, then when they go Demon, you run. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. You're not really supposed to fight Warlock when they're in Demon form. Kind of scary to do that. I'm gonna exit since I have quest items on me. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. No, I don't think Mistfall is supposed to be free or anything. What is this guy doing? I don't know. What is he doing? I don't know. Weirdo. Should you use Fist and Demon or is Polearm better? That is a question that the answer is not concrete. There is no correct answer to that because I haven't quite figured it out entirely myself. I'm still trying to figure out when it's correct to melee with Fist and when it's correct to use the weapon. The short answer is I don't know yet. I'm still kind of working on that. Still trying to figure that out completely. So give me some more time until I can possibly figure that out. But yeah, not quite there yet. Alright, let's turn in these quest items real quick. one campfire. We got our apple, so we need 1 cobalt, which we'll get on Goblin Caves. Wait. So you're telling me... Is this really how this quest works? You're telling me that if I go to Ruins and then go down the red portal, it doesn't count for this quest? I have to be on the Ruins part in order to do this, even though I queued on Ruins. It doesn't count if I go down a floor. That's so stupid. Because I killed a bunch of zombies. That's so obnoxious. That's so annoying. Okay. That is what it is, I guess. Alright. So campfire, healing shrine. Apparently we need dragonflies and zombies in Ruins, not crypts. So I guess we'll work on that one. I guess it's very, very weird that that works that way. Doesn't seem right. It should work. I mean, I killed mummies, not zombies. Oh, you know what? Is that how that works? Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. I did kill mummies, not zombies. I didn't kill a single zombie or dragonfly that entire run. Shit, I thought I killed at least one. You're right. I did kill mummy. I was thinking mummy. I don't know why I was thinking I killed zombies. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it does work then. So it was my own fault. Okay, it does count. So it's just me that's dumb. Okay. I thought the game screwed me. I was gonna be really sad. I was gonna say that makes no sense. Why would it do that? Okay. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, I thought the game was just being stupid. All right, give me 1 second. We're back. You can find zombies and dragonflies in the bathhouse on Ruins. I'd have to find that location. I don't really know the location super well. So I'd have to figure out where the bathhouse actually is. So. Anyway, that's fine. We got a decent bit of quest items in from that run, so I can't complain. We still have more to go, though. It is a little bit annoying that so many quests have been locked behind one quest. So all this time that I've been questing, I haven't been able to double dip on those quests. So all it's really doing is extending the amount of time it's taking me to do the quest artificially. It's very obnoxious. Alright. So where should we go? I don't exactly remember where like zombies and mummies spawn on this map. That's not. Oh, well, there's one here, so that works. We'll just walk around and loot and just hope that we find them, I think. I'd say that's most likely our best bet. Yeah, I totally thought the mummies were, like, counting as zombies. For some reason. Got missed. Oh, I needed that old cloth. You know what? I bet that this will probably count as a purple weapon. I should start collecting purple weapons and stuff for the other quests. 100% that will probably count. Might as well start now. Heck, I don't even know. I wonder if they're gonna ask for water breathing stuff. Or like magic pots or whatever. Maybe I'll collect a few of those as well and just kind of go from there. This is like an extra... some extra stuff. On my right is a lever next to the statue. Like here? There's a lever in this room? Yeah, I could agree with that. The loading straight art for this game is pretty nice. You're a bard on the other side of that wall. I might go fight him in a second. Ah, another blue weapon. Perfect. Whatever works. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. I feel like I barely did anything. I hit him like 3 times and he just died. He hit me so many times and it just didn't matter. That's so funny. That's just Warlock things, I suppose. That's how it is. Oh. Pretty good. Wow, that's really good. Too bad I don't use shadow masks. Too bad. Oh, Phantom Flower. I think that might be a possible quest item. I'll take that. Yeah, that guy just crumbled. I can't believe how quick he died. People want me to play Bard? You want me to play this class? I don't know, man. Yeah, I know I need dragonflies. I don't think I've seen any yet, though. Didn't, you said there's... Below the living statue. So you said there's a lever in here somewhere? I don't know where it is. Left. When will they nerf this arm? Hopefully next patch. Down the statue. Ah, here it is. I have never been down here before. I had no idea. Did that zombie just die to the dragonfly poison? I bet it did. I bet it did, man. Stupid. Dang it. I've definitely never been down here before. This is news for me. New for me. I mean, Bard is great if you boss. Bard is the best bosser in the entire game. Nothing beats it. Wow, this really is like the perfect location for this quest, isn't it? Good idea. Oh, yeah, area's too big. That is legitimately pretty solid. I think I should grab that. Yeah, 3 dexterity is great. I can socket that easily and make it like kind of this. Can barely see this, man. All this for a flat chest? There's not even any lion chests or anything down here? Oh, campfire! Look at that. Very, very nice. Very lucky for me. And purple boots. Don't need that. Don't need that. Good. What a dude, this is a crazy thing. You would think there'd be better loot down here, considering it's such like a interesting little secret. Yeah, I would think there'd be like some crazy stuff down there. You know? I'm gonna take a blue and reset since I have multiple quests to turn in now. Feels like that makes the most sense. Turn in this campfire quest. One HR there is? In that bottom part? Really? What makes it better in HR? Cool. Alright, well. He's leaving. Oh, it's a ranger. I haven't seen a multi-shot ranger in quite a while. I wonder if that's still good. I'm assuming it still is. That's a lot of work to only maybe get a golden chest, don't you think? Like, for all that, I would expect it to be, like, guaranteed. Really. I think I can craft one of those bags. Nope, not there. Oh, it's on my quester guy. Yeah, I'll have to swap to my druid to make it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can craft one of those. All that crafting material for one little 250 gold bag. Oh my god, it's like it's not even that, the reward for that isn't even that good. It's, my god, man. Gold storage in this game is so funny. Oh, wrong class. Okay, let me double check. Yep, counter that campfire. Dire wolves. Well, at least we have the quest now, because we've killed a bunch of them already. Still haven't seen a single ceremonial dagger, by the way. Not a single one. So I'm not even really worried about the thick pelts if I can't find daggers. We need 1 cobalt. That's for caves. We need 3 dragonflies. We still haven't seen a healing shrine. That's caves. We need 1 rare weapon as well. Okay. Well, I know what our goal is for this game, at least. Care about these. So, oh, right, the book. I could turn in the spell book, but I don't really want to throw away a blue spell book just for the quest. I'll easily find a blue weapon in here. I'm not overly worried on that. Bard is solid for artifacts too, because you can stack a lot of stats and make up for bad movements with songs. I mean, you can, yeah. It's just a lot of work, you know? It's like, is Bard truly worth the effort that it takes to play the class? It feels like not really. It's not that Bard is bad, it's just a pain in the ass to play. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Matt. There's like some imbalances here or there, but overall, I would say I'm enjoying the wipe a good bit. So, no complaints here. No complaints. Well, not many, at least. Okay, well, these are the mobs I don't need to kill, but in my spawn room, so. Well, technically these guys can still drop things that I could use. Because I don't exactly know what quests are coming. So, there's that. 2 apples can spawn here up the ramp. I don't know if I need more apples, but I guess if I'm here, I should just check anyway, right? Just in case you need a 3rd apple or something stupid. Just in case, right? What does this lever do? Ah, this is what it does. Meta for Barb perks. Haven't played a lot of Barb this season. Oh, I got my bat ear. I didn't even have to go to Goblin Caves for it. Sick. Robust is probably a fit in. Skull Splitter is really good. Whirlwind, I'm sure, is really good right now. Rage or Savage Roar are both strong. What else would be good? I don't know if people are still running Iron Will right now or not. Depends on the meta, I would say. And then other perks kind of depends on like what your playstyle is. Oh, I could finish the Dragonfly quest here. This is the same room from last game, right? Yeah, I might as well do that, huh? Get the Dragonfly done while I'm here. And then we need Dire Wolves and a singular blue weapon that we're still looking for. We already have our ear, which is nice. Oh, there's our blue weapon we needed. Okay. We already have our blue weapon done. We only need 1 more, so we don't need to grab that. Let's go get our 3 dragonflies that we need, and then I'll try to find the I'll try to find some wolves after that. I don't think I need any more of that stew, but I guess I'll take it anyway. I think I'll still need 1 dragonfly. I don't think there's 2 down here, or more than 2 down here. Yeah, there's only 2. So I'll still need 1 more. Skull Splitter gets nerfed. Well, considering it's just a better rupture in every single way, I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with that. Is a little bit weird how they've decided to add that with, you know, it is a little bit weird, admittedly. Don't need that anymore because that quest is complete. Oh, purple halberd. Yeah, I mean, sure. Fine with me. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what they were thinking with the, with Skull Splitter. It is a little bit weird. Nah, Skull Splitter is definitely good. Saying it's not good is kind of crazy. I mean, Rupture's a good skill. I mean, of course it's gonna be good. Why would it be good on Rogue and not on Barb, when it's just better in every way? Of course. I don't know what room wolves spawn, so we're just gonna need to walk around and hope we find them, pretty much. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should reset. I have two out of 3 quests done on me right now. I have the ear done and the weapon quest done, so maybe that means I should just like, you know, reset real quick and make sure I don't mess that up or anything. I bet you I need a blue crystal ball. There's been wipes where I think a quest required specifically a blue crystal ball. So I'm gonna loot that as well. Just get it out of the way. I remember needing one and I could never find it. Cool. Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. Okay. Alrighty then. No problem, I guess. No problem. That is a little bit crazy. I didn't think he would die that fast. To be honest, I expected a little bit more time. At least a 3rd hit, I would think, right? But guess not. This guy doesn't really... Oh, that's white meds. I'll take the white meds. Alright, GG. Let's reset now. Can I explain why Demon is so good right now? So part of it is because of the new stats. They've decreased headshot damage from 175 to 150, and Demon Form with fists usually are not headshotting, so it means that you're generally taking less damage total. And Demon Form still gives you 50 armor, 50 armor rating, or 50 armor and 50 health. And because stats are generally weaker than they used to be, it's just a lot of stats to have. That's part of it. And also, Demon Form was never really bad. It's just that this season, I feel like people were so hyper fixated on, you know, Disarm Fighter and Whirlwind Barb that people kind of discounted how good Warlock still was, even though that Torture Mastery got nerfed. Yeah, I don't know if maybe the halberd hit him in the head. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure why he died so fast, but he did die very, very quickly. More quick than I thought he was going to. I don't know why I looted that stone. I didn't realize I had it. Suspender it. Oops. Dang. Not even 1 gold for that. What a waste of a slot. Alright, we have a lot of quests to turn in now. Where they at? Yep, that's one. I knew it. I knew it was going to be purple weapons. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? That's why I grabbed that stupid sling. Because I had no use for it. Man, I'm going to have to, It's fine. Fine. I'm sure I'll find some random purples to throw in there. Yes. Barbarian has a skill called Whirlwind. It's exactly what you think it does. They spin around in a circle and do damage. It's pretty good. It's really, really strong right now. So, yeah, there's that. Alright, I need one dragonfly, one healing shrine, and 5 dire wolves on ruins. Dragonfly, healing shrine, dire wolves. That's the need right now. Oh, do I have a purple? Oh, the halberd. Of course. You fought me on Sacrificial Pact yesterday? Oh, did you, Terrells? Do you mean last night when I was off stream? What, which class were you? You might have been in my video that I posted. Depending on who you were. Yeah, I don't think Spell Cleric is super great at the moment, personally. These Weaponsmith quests give no reputation. Perfect. You were Barb Quarterstaff? Oh! You know what's funny, Terrell? You're the fight that I forgot to record. My video was supposed to be 10 minutes long today, and I was looking through my footage, and I realized that I couldn't find a fight that I had against a geared barbarian, and it was definitely your fight that I missed. Your fight was supposed to be in my video, and my recording messed up. So. Yep. GG. Yeah. That's the only fight that I had last night that I forgot to record. Yeah, sorry, Terrell, I missed the clip. It was in the Goblin Cave module, with like the bridges and stuff, right? Or like with like the jump gaps. And we fought like on the corner of the map with the corner of the room, like with the I'm pretty sure it's the fight I'm thinking of. Oh god. Ow. I knew that was coming. You didn't have Whirlwind, right? I don't remember you using Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's actually kind of hard to fight with the Warlock. Well, I'm gonna head up north on the way to looking for the items that I need, because I still need those green ceremonial daggers, and the only spot I know they can spawn is this top module right here. So I might as well head up there and hope to the RNG gods that they exist, or you know, that they spawn. But they're probably gonna be looted by the time I get there. Probably, at least. I'm not gonna get there in time. There's no way. No way. I gotta bar spawn. If I see any wolves or anything on the way, I'm definitely just gonna pick them up at this point. Oh. Yeah, I'm not friendly. That's how you reset as demon, by the way. That is exactly how you reset in demon form. Alrighty. One nuisance down. Anyway. Slipped right through that doorway, didn't I? And he has nothing. No loot. Just some trash greens. No, demon form does not get a movement speed bonus. It does not. Worth to get 3 shards or demon? Maybe in gear, but in low gear, I think it's too much of a hassle. Oh, it's a cockatrice. Oh! Someone's back, like, back there. That guy gave me a strength buff. What is he doing? Why would you do that? That is so bizarre. You do not power sacrifice enemy players unless you are like far away and like you're not gonna be engaging. You don't cast it there. That's insane. As bold as hell. I would not have cast that. I think he might have tried to phantomize. I'm not sure, but he did it too late if he tried. A bronze scale? I have never seen this item. I don't have any idea where you get that. But something tells me that is an important quest item, so I'm gonna leave the game now. I would venture to guess that it's probably a quest item. So. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can take a red. Because I need a healing shrine and a dragonfly. I could just do it down here. I don't know what the hell that is. I wanna get it safe. I wanna make sure it's safe. So I don't wanna risk it. I'm just for a quest. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen one drop before, so that just means that one of my quests I don't have to worry about anymore. I'd rather just get that in my safe spots. No. Pretty lucky find. Thanks for that, Warlock. I just crashed. I, um, yeah, my game just crashed. Give me a second. I hope, man, I hope that item that I threw in the, in that guy didn't just disappear from me. Yeah, we'll see. Banned? Banned for what? For playing Warlock? I didn't do nothing to get banned. Not that I could think of, at least. I'm still waiting for the game to load, by the way. I care more about the Expressman gear than I do my own gear. So as long as the Expressman saved that scale, if I have to re-gear, it's not that big of a deal. I updated my drivers only less than a week ago, so that shouldn't be the issue. By the way, tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming at my normal time or not. It depends. I might be stepping out around the afternoon, like 3 or 4, to meet some family for lunch. So if I end up doing that, my streaming might be later. Oh, nice. It actually gave me a safe spot. I'm shocked that no one came across me. Yeah, so I might like do like an hour or two of streaming early in the day, and then maybe I'll stream later or whatever. I don't know. I'll still stream tomorrow. But yeah, I might be out for a little bit in like the middle of the day, so might do like 2 small streams or a smaller stream or something like that. I go outside. Yeah. Actually, Friday and Saturday are gonna be similar too. Friday I'm going to one of my family members' plays that they're doing for school. That's at like 6 or 7 or something. So I'll be able to stream for a few hours before that. And then Saturday, I think I'll be out of the house for a decent bit of the day. Something like that. But yeah, it's oh wait, there was a healing shrine there. You're right, I wasn't even thinking. Good call. It's like between 6 and 7. Stop. You are brain rotted. My freaking god. Anyway. Anyway, moving on. But yes, I do go outside. It's just we got like a foot of snow, so I've been inside for like over a week, and it's getting kind of annoying. I gotta get out of the house, man. It's freaking snow. Well, not fully for a week, not like that, but I haven't really done like a lot outside for, you know, since the snow fell. Yes, I see a lot of disarmed fighters still. Yep, I do, and I kill most of them because I don't care if a fighter wants to disarm me, I literally don't care. So. Oh my god, 2 people just died to Axeman. That's funny. Rip. Rest in peace. Yeah, we got like a foot of snow, and it's not going anywhere because it's gonna be under like 30 degrees the next week. It's so obnoxious. My car is not good in the snow at all. Like, I actively cannot drive. If there's any risk of like ice or anything on the road, I can't. My car is not made for it. I gotta be very, very careful when it comes to bad weather. But usually the weather doesn't get like that here, so it's not a big deal. But if it does happen, I just need to be careful. I think there's dragonflies in this module. I'm gonna head over there. I need one dragonfly. Minus 30? Yeah, we don't, it has, not that. We did get to like, we got to like -8 or something. But, or like a real feel of -8, but we never got that, though. Not 30. Do you just keep fighting with bare hands? I've actually been contemplating on, during PvP, using my main weapon and not just fists. But it's a little bit of a learning curve for me because I don't know exactly when I should use which. And I still couldn't answer I couldn't answer to you when you should use which one, but it just depends. It completely depends on the circumstance. There's no real answer to give you for when you should use it and when you shouldn't. That's, you gotta go by feeling. Do you feel like you should use your fist or your weapon? And that's basically the answer I can give you. There's a player on the other side of this door. It's a bard too. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Oh, I just can't hit them. It's just the area is too small. Be nice if this guy would die soon. Thank you. I wanted to go kill that bard, but that didn't really work out as planned, did it? I don't even like arming swords. I don't even like arming swords. I don't want that. Dang it. No, I'm on crypts for quests right now. I prefer Goblin Cave still, but I need to do quests, and I have to be here for those quests, so... Yeah, that bard is probably long gone. Yeah, I would take a guess he's probably gone. Tough luck. Tough luck. Oh, come on. I don't want to kill all this. Come on. This is too much. This is too much bullshit. I don't want to fight all this. Yeah, I'm not. I killed the champion. I'm not killing the Wraith, too. I didn't even... Oh, I bet this is the guy that I was looking for. I think he just died to mobs. Oh. Looks like he did, at least. I guess we got the kill anyway. The mobs did it for me. The quest items? What quest items does the Wraith give? Because I'm not aware of one. And also, there's usually missions to kill Wraiths, and I don't have any of those yet, so. I'm kind of low gear right now, so I don't really have the space for Flame Walk, but I do know that it's good. Yeah, my space is kind of limited. Oh, this guy has nothing. I just have nothing but meds right now. This is terrible. Alright. I'm just gonna go kill those dragonflies real quick. Oh, really? The Drake drops quest items? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Maybe I should have killed it then. Well, it's too late now. I'm already committed. Come on. Is this room really cleared? I came here just for the dragonflies, too. Oh, there's a player here. I swear I heard a player. Thought I did at least. Do we just reset and just call this a dud? We did get the healing shrine though, so it wasn't a dud match. We got one of our quests done, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You need 3 bellows that spawn on Wraith. Bellows is the quest item from them. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you're right then. I guess I do need to kill more Wraiths, if that's the case. Well, I got 4 dragonflies. I only need 1 more. Bandit camp? God, I hate these explore quests, fellas. I hate explore quests. Find this random ass module that I don't know what it is. Oh my god. It's so obnoxious. I think that's in I think that's a ruins thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty positive it's a ruins thing. How am I doing with Whirlwind? Very carefully. Whirlwind Barb is pretty scary. You have to try to bait it out as best you can. Because if you end up face tanking it, you just kind of die. It's not very good. Bandit Camp has a static module because it has a bridge, so it's guaranteed. Oh, Bandit Camp is the one on the south? Oh, that's good then. Okay, so that's an easy completion then. That's good. Okay. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Alright, so I'll get Bandit Camp. I still need a Dragonfly. Purple weapons. Haven't had luck on there, I guess. We could always do that when we get a high roller, though. Not a big deal. And we need wolves. So, yeah, we have a few things to do for this run. Yeah, I'll take a look when we get inside. See where we spawn. Alright, where we get? Oh my god, I'm going for the ceremonial dagger. This spawn is very clearly pushing me to check that spot. So, yeah, we're doing that first. Got the furthest possible spawn from Bandit Camp. It could not have been worse. It's so crazy. So funny. It really just do be that way sometimes, eh? Really do just be that way. Wonder if I like the halberd or the bardiche more. I don't know. I don't like them both. It's a white dagger. Wonder if that's guaranteed to be white. Oh my god, there's not even a dagger in here. God damn it. Alright, well, we're going down to the bandit camp, I suppose. Yes, you can block with the halberd. Every weapon has the ability to parry. Yeah, every weapon can parry. That was a smart play. Should have shut the door. That was actually very smart by him. Did he go through the door? I'm confused. Can you do the electricity through a closed door? No way that works, right? Wait. Can you phase through doors? Is that a thing? I am starting to wonder if that's a thing. Over the wall? Can you angle it upwards? You think you can if you aim at the frame? That's insane. Sorcerer can go through doors? That's crazy. I had no idea they could do that. I've never seen a sorcerer do that before. Dang. And that sorcerer is not killing me. I have anti-magic just for sorcerers, so. And I have Eldritch Shield, so he's welcome to try, but yeah. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon to that guy. Although, see, apparently I can't kill him either, so. Alright, let's head south towards the bandit camp, and hopefully we run into dragonflies or wolves on the way. Either one would be fine, really. So. I think wolves might be in this area. I have so many broken skulls. I don't think there's any way that's still a quest. Yeah, there is. I thought there was wolves down here. Five of them, though? Probably not. But I'll take any of them that I can get. Even if it's only two. There's at least two of them. Oh, there's a harpy down here. Oh my god, I didn't even know the harpy was here. Calm down, calm down. I did not realize. Oh my god, what was that move? It landed. Wait, what? What the hell was that? I thought it was dead and it was just on the ground. I apparently have not fought a harpy. I've never seen a harpy land before. Not like that, at least. That is news to me. Yeah, I'll keep checking down here to make sure I didn't miss any of the wolves or anything. Yeah, I didn't know the harpy would go into a wounded state and sit on the ground like that. I just didn't know. Timmy finisher? Apparently, for me, apparently it's gonna finish me off, so. Apparently. The cave. The cave in this module, right? Where is the cave? This thing? Don't see one, unfortunately. What in the world? I've never, I can't even hit this thing. Oh, I guess I can. Druid nerfs? Good. I'm very happy that Druid got nerfed. I can't think of a single downside, truth be told. Oh, yep. You're right. There is another wolf here. So I think that'll be 3 wolves that we've killed, I think. So we still need 2 more. I'll probably just end up exiting at the bandit camp since we're going to be there anyway at the end of the game. Might as well. No, I fought some druids that seemed like they knew what they were doing. I don't think it's weaker for sure, but I don't think it's unplayable. Although I've never really been a good druid, so what do I know? I know I'm like, I have time. 5 minutes. I'm kind of far away for 5 minutes, to be honest. I think I need to start, like, picking up my stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna start beelining it towards the module. Actually, why don't I go straight down and then to the right? This is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna start avoiding looting. I don't want to risk dying to time. Wouldn't that be stupid? I got some wolf kills this game. I'd be happy about that at least. Oh, I can get all the wolves done. I got it, I got it. I have to take... I mean, I'm already here. I gotta... It's fine. Got 4 minutes. Should be perfectly fine. No problem. No problem, right? Right. What could possibly go wrong? Now, yeah, we're only 2 modules away. Oh, dragonfly. Oh my god, we're gonna get all the quests done this game. That's crazy. It's actually really good. I might be able to get off of ruins after this. Maybe. Midnight Walkers is pretty mid. I'm not really a big fan of it right now, so that's why I'm not playing it. It is the most middest game I have played in a while. It's not bad, but it is definitely very mid. So I don't even know what other word to use for it, really. It's just okay. That's really it. Okay, so that means all my quests are done. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and we'll turn all that stuff in. I think Midnight Walkers might be in a better... I think I could see Midnight Walkers being a good game, but I think it's going to take a while. And hopefully not so long that the game just ends up dying completely. Okay, so we need to swap that for now. God damn it. Oh my god, it's always the same shit. Go find this random module. Have fun. Oh my goodness gracious. It is something, alright. It is something. Tell you what. As soon as I saw that, I just got really sad. As soon as I saw go find this module, I just got sad, man. No, Fallout 3 Remaster is not coming tonight. What are you talking about? Is there a loop that I'm not aware of? Is there a joke or something? Because I don't even think they're remastering Fallout 3. I think they're only remastering New Vegas, right? Quest and Quester? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Alright, so Mr. Armor, what do you need? You need 2 green. I got so much random green stuff. Yep, you're welcome to have that garbage. I need another piece of green. Oh, all yours. No, I do not want that trash anyway. Okay, what are we left with now? What do we need? Prison B. I'm just gonna give up. I'm not even gonna worry about these daggers until they update the game. These are they're obviously bugged. I'm not worried about them. So Prison B, and then purple weapons. Oh my god, we're almost good. We're getting to the finish line here. I just need to find this freaking prison. I don't know what map it's on. I'm guessing it's Crypts. But who knows how long that's gonna take. You have good intel. Fallout 3 Remaster is coming. That's crazy. I hope you're right. I want you to be right. I would love Fallout. If Fallout 3 Remastered came out, I would 100% play that. But I'll believe it when I see it, because I doubt it. We'll see. Not really buying it. It is Crypts. I kind of figured it was, yeah. I'm just not looking forward to, again, having to go chase another random module. I know, man. It's gonna be Pyramid 2.0. It's gonna take me 8 games just to find it. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd need 5 legendary weapons after the purple, but it's not that hard to find that stuff on High Roller, so I'm not worried about it. I can just do those as I play. I don't have to worry about, like, legendary weapons and stuff. I can just, if I see a garbage legendary, I'll just grab it and keep it for the quest, you know? It's not an issue. I have no idea what High Guard is. If it's a shooter, I don't even know why you're asking me to play that game. You already know I do not like shooters. Well, yeah, for the most part, I don't like them. New shooter? Yeah, I mean, you already know the answer. You already know. Well, no, I used to be good at shooters. I used to carry you. How things have changed. Heard of Lineage? No, I don't think so. Green. I don't want a green Bardiche particularly, but I guess it's better than nothing. So that's fine. So I think there is a case for swapping Shadow Touch and Dark Enhancement for this build. Oh, are you asking if Dark Enhancement is better than Shadow Touch? No, I don't think it's better, personally. I mean, I know I'm using a Bardiche, so, like, the Shadow Touch might not look like it's doing very much. However, the Shadow Touch for my fists are still very much useful. More useful than 20% magic, or, you know, dark damage, I think. I'm pretty confident that this is better. My KD on Black Ops 4, I'm pretty sure was like at least 2 or 3, wasn't it? Yeah, when Black Ops 4 came out, I abused the hell out of the flashlight shotgun. It was so funny. It was like, it like basically gave people a seizure whenever you used it. It like, it shone like it was like a giant flashing light and no one could hit you. It was so funny. It would take away your aim assist on console, so I would just kill everybody for free. Very skillful gameplay. Those were the days. Alright, can someone smarter than me tell me if Prison B is on this map? Because I don't know the map tiles. No, I loved, well, Black Ops 4 was great. I liked it a lot. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Noah, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Not on it? Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. Fuck me, right? Yep. Pyramid 2.0. Time to sit here and re-roll crypts 18 times, hoping I find Prison B. Okay, that's okay. If we see any Wraiths, I'll kill them on the way, since apparently I need Wraith items, so... I wonder if I need, champion items, too. Maybe I should just kill the champion while I'm here, just in case. We'll try to make use of the time, since I gotta be here anyway. Try to make use. Since I'm stuck here. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix the cheese with champions where you could just stand above them. They can't do anything to you. One day. Probably no day soon, though. But until they fix it, I will continue to cheese them. And wow, that is some garbage ass. That is so bad. Alright, anyway, let's, yeah, see if we can find a Wraith or something. Prison B is the long hallway with cell doors that used to have a red exit. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really remember. I don't really know the Crypts modules very well. No, I got barracks already. Nope. All I need is Prison B right now. It is the only module that I need from Crypt, so. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go towards the center of the map, not this way. Didn't even realize I was going this way. I think I heard a player just now. Let's pre-buff first, and then we're gonna go in there. Will I still beat this guy? I still beat him? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty then. Oh. Okay. That's a kill. Apparently that's a kill. I thought I was dead. I didn't know he was standing in the corner. Thank God he's in grays. If he had a better weapon, I probably would have died. Bro has so many meds. Alright, well. Get gear depth, I guess. No, he didn't whiff. No, I out-healed him with exploitation strike. It's just good. Dungeonborn is literally never coming back. That game is done, guys. It's yeah, we're done on that. Yeah, if that Barb had a better weapon in Whirlwind, I'm pretty sure he kills me there. Pretty sure. Oh. Don't I need purple armor? Something? No, we're grabbing it anyway. Magic healing? I mean, yeah, I think so. There's the Torture Mastery variant. Grabbing magic healing is what makes the build work. You can't play this build with Torture Mastery if you don't have magic healing. It's just, there's no reason to. It's a very required stat. Yeah, I'm looking out for purple weapons. Don't think I've seen any though. We're in normal, so I don't expect to really get them done here. I'm more just here for the prison B, and if we happen to find some, you know, weapons, that's great too. But yeah, mostly just looking out for the prison right now. What's it like now? I don't know how I could possibly describe every change over the last 2 years. I will tell you that there is a new season that just released. So if you're looking to play, this is probably a good time to do it. But there's been a lot of changes over the last 2 years. I don't know how I could possibly tell you all of them. I don't think there's any way I could do that. My ability's on cooldown. Come on, I need my ability back. I even thought he would do that, but I thought he might do that, but whatever. I need a mob. Like, I need, like, any mob to get my, HP back. Oh yeah, this is a sweat. This is a sweat bard. Yeah, this fight is more sweaty than like 80% of high roller matches. Yeah, absolutely. This guy is a sweat. And any vet could tell instantly that this guy is a tryhard. Oh, there he goes. Off to the red, huh? No? I am shocked. I am shocked he didn't run to the red. That is... You know what? Props to him for not just bitching out and running away and leaving. Some level of credit is probably due for that. However, you know, he's still being kind of annoying. Come here. Get your ass back here. Come on. Damn it. That was a move speed thing. I just didn't have... I think I was a little bit too slow. If I had more movement speed, I'd probably kill him. But... oh well. Is what it is. I mean, I basically killed him 2 or 3 times there. And he only got away because he had movement speed and I didn't. So, not much I can really do about that. Basically a movement speed diff. I don't really know... I don't think I did anything really wrong there. I mean, I won the fight at least 2 or 3 times. And then he ran off and just used doors to full heal. And I couldn't catch up because I'm too slow. So, I don't know. That's basically just I would need faster, like, gear. I would need, like, light foot boots and, like, lighter stuff to catch him, pretty much. I don't know if there's anything I could have reasonably done to play better. I think I basically played exactly how I was supposed to. I don't know how I could have played that better. I have no idea. He basically just had the speed. He had the speed advantage, and speed advantage is everything in solos. So I can't really compete with that, pretty much. I don't know, I'm open to suggestions here, but I'm pretty sure that was unwinnable for me. How is he fast? Because Bard is actually good. It's just unfun to play, because playing songs sucks. Bard, remember, Bard got buffed, even though it doesn't look like they got buffed. Everybody got slower, and Bard stayed the same, which means Bard got buffed. If Bard gets, I think it's 10 or 15 movement speed with songs, and everybody else loses movement speed, Bard is faster than everybody in the game. That's just how it works. It's the same reasoning that Demon Form Warlock is better than it used to be. Because they gained the same stats as last patch, but everybody else got weaker. Yeah, that was 100% just speed. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I could have won. Maybe I should have just fought him with my Bardiche and not my fists. Since I knew he's so much faster than me. Maybe that was the only play. Like, when I had him stuck in the corner, maybe if I pull out the Bardiche, I could have killed him. I don't know. But yeah, I think that was just completely just a speed diff, unfortunately. Is what it is. That is probably the sweatiest Bard we'll fight all week, so... I don't expect to fight another Bard, even in high roller. That's not sweaty. So. Doesn't matter too much. The chances of us finding another Bard like that are slim to none. They're very, very few and far between. Yeah, Bard is a good class. It just sucks. It just sucks really bad to play. It's probably the least fun class in the game. just because you have to constantly buff yourself. So it just isn't particularly engaging. Outside of that, though, like the class is very strong. If you can get past that aspect of it, it's great. Oh, I'm not killing the... I'm going for crypts because we still need prison B, so... Funnest class? I mean, I think disarm. If you want to win, disarm fighter is pretty fun. If you like winning your fights, disarm fighter is great. The only class that you really even lose to is like this build right here, which is, you know, demon warlock. Everything else you basically beat as long as you're playing correctly. So, depends on how much fun... It depends on how much you want to win. If you want to win, like, the most possible, then you should probably just play Disarm Fighter. I think Warlock is more fun, though. So, kind of depends on what your opinion on that is. That Bard had more than 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours is nothing in this game. I mean, I have at least 3, maybe 4, I don't know. Let's see. Prison B. Anyone see it? I don't know what it looks like, so. Oh my god. Alright. He has 1,000 on Bard alone. I bet you he has more than 1,000 to be playing like that. I bet you he has at least 1,500 or 2,000. I would not be surprised. The way he was playing, he probably had more than that, I would say. Class is best. Barb and Fighter are technically best. But I can make Warlock work, so. I've been killing Barbs and Fighters relatively consistently with this build. Actually, that Bard is the first one that's killed me in a long time now. I don't think I've even died at all. And, I don't know, quite a while. Does anybody know if Prison B is on this map? Anybody see it by chance? Maybe I don't actually know what the module looks like. If not, I need to Google what it looks like so I don't just sit here watching or just running through modules. It's not here. Tough luck. Tough luck. I've gotten third-partied a few times today, I'm pretty sure. But I recovered them, right? Pretty sure that happened. Not on this map again, eh? Tough luck. Tough luck. The 4K Bard would know. It depends if he quests or not. Actually, just kidding. Every Bard does PvE in quests. That's why they play Bard. Bard is like the PvE class that is also really good in PvP if you're good enough. There's no better class in the game than Bard for PvE. Warlock used to be debatable, but now that they nerfed Torture Mastery, absolutely, Bard is the king of PvE. It really always has been anyway, but... Stats for Demo Lock. I have never... That is the first purple magic staff I've seen in... I'll wipe. All, like, 30 hours of it. That's the third magic staff I've ever even found, by the way. I've seen 3 total magic staffs. One of them was from PvP. Then I found the blue one, and now I found a purple one. That's so funny. They're so rare. Plate lock is good, but not in Squire gear. Plate lock is good in HR, and I've been playing plate lock in High Roller. But right now, I'm trying to do quests, and because of that, I've been playing normals, because questing is easier in normals. So, once my questing is complete, I will end up going back to HR, but until then, I'm kind of, like, locked into normals. Oh, anyway, sorry. So for stats for Demon Lock, I just go for Strength, Vigor, Agility, Dex. And then if you want to grab like Magic Healing or Magic Damage or something, those are also good stats. Any mixture of that for Self-Found I think is good. That is a player. That is... Oh yeah, that's literally a player, yeah. That must be the barbarian that I killed or something. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Bro, fuck off. Fuck off! Oh, I'm dead to the random fighter! Oh, I never die to fighters. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me for free. Wow, I would literally never die to that fighter if it wasn't for that Falchion bargain freaking guy. Wow, that sucks. That is the most unlucky timing I've ever seen. That is, like, that fighter is never killing me if it wasn't for going demon form prematurely there. The demon form play was fine. It would have dealt with both of them. Like, that was actually, like, a fine play. I just didn't expect a Slayer fighter to run up on me mid-fight. That's just unlucky. Incredibly unlucky. Tough luck. That might be the first time I've ever died to a Slayer fighter. I don't know if a Slayer fighter's ever killed me on Warlock. That's probably the only way I'm ever dying to them, is by getting third-partied. I would count that as a third party, considering that was a player. I didn't have any loot on me anyway. I'm only here for Prison B. I don't give two shits about any of this loot. I mean, I'm looting because I'm there, but I care more about finding Prison B. I already did all the quests as far as I know for that area, so... I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It just gives me another chance to quickly go and look for the prison. That's true. Fosha Market is not in High Roller, so you never have to deal with that. That's very true. It's just such unfortunate timing that that guy came up right as I was dealing with like the skeletons. It's annoying. I don't know what the obsidian crafts are gonna be. I do have obsidian ore on me, but I do not know. I don't know that specifically. So. All right. Prison B. Funny. See how quick we get the pyramid when we're not looking for it? Is that? No, that's the barracks, right? I think that's barracks. No one happened to see the prison B, did you? I didn't, Oh, it's here? Oh, this is prison B? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. Our RNG has given us some favor. I just need to not die. Just gonna skip looting. Just gonna run straight there. Out the door. Oh, I should have just went from below. If the 5,000 hour sorcerer comes at me right before the module hit, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds great. Thanks. I have to loot the dust skull. He should kill himself. Oh. Oh no. In before the very sweaty player comes around, huh? There he is. There's the sweat blocking me from my prison B. And I'm so close, too. Fuck it, I'm running for it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Great. Running for it. Before this sweaty ass fighter comes and kills me. Alright, I got it. We're good. I got it. Yep, let's go kill that fighter. I'll kill him in Squire, I don't care. Where's he at? So that's why he stopped chasing, because there was a million mobs on him, huh? I'm gonna try to find that fighter. I can. I think that's probably him. Oh, that's a different guy. Freaking Warlock. Oh, kill the wrong guy, but that's fine. that's fine. Hey, quest item. Good. Alright, well, we killed the... that is probably better than this purple, funny enough. I need the knowledge. Rangers? Not a lot, but the Rangers that are playing are sweaty as hell. So, you know, push and pull kind of deal. If you do see a Ranger, like, you're probably in for a really obnoxious fight. Well, I'm going to HR once I don't need to, like, get a certain module or something. There's nothing more annoying than being on HR and having to run across the entire map modules just for one location. It's just not very fun, so. Yeah, once it's down to just, like, weapons and stuff, I'll gladly go to HR once I'm done with the quests and stuff. Quest book? I can check. I didn't see one, but I could have missed it. Oh. Golden key. Wait, that's... Wait, we can actually go use that. We should go do that real quick. Let me double check for the book. No, there's no book. Yeah, let's go use the golden key, I guess. Wow. Okay. I've actually, you know what's funny? This is the first time I've ever used a golden key in Dark and Darker. Ever. I've never done this. Isn't that funny? You would think I've done it before, but no, sir. Isn't that the fighter from earlier? Is he AFK? That sucks. That sucks. Unlucky. You know, usually I don't do that, but he made me kind of mad. So unlucky. Yeah, just a little bad. I would like to loot him real quick. Toxic box. Call me that if you want. I'm not gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna trap it behind this door so I can loot that body, and then I want to go hit that golden key room. Yeah, that's good stuff. I don't feel bad. I let someone else live earlier that DC'd, but if he came back right at that moment, he would have absolutely murdered me. So, is what it is. It's part of the game. Demon Warlock feels very good to me this season. Legitimately, I think this is a quite strong build at the moment. Oh no. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Totally hit the wrong button. I 100% pressed Q instead of E. Oops. That's a big old oopsie. That was perhaps the worst possible place he could have put himself. He put himself in a 1x1 cube against a demon form warlock. I guess he didn't know, but that was like the worst possible spot he could have gone. That was so bad for him. I guess I don't need this key. Yeah, that was very unfortunate for him, I guess. What do I drop for that? Anything? Maybe not. Yeah, he used the golden key. I didn't know he had one. I didn't realize he did that. But yeah, him going up there and enclosing himself in that room is, definitely a decision that he chose. You do not want to do that. You don't want to do that against any Demon Warlock. If I was even running any PDR, the fight would have been even more lopsided in my favor. Lucky for him, I was in, like, Squire, but it didn't matter. It was definitely a mistake on his part. Alright, well, that's done. What do we have left? Cobalt ore. We need epic weapons, which I think... I have a few, right? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I need one more epic weapon, and... I don't think I want to give him any of these other ones. I think all the other ones I want for myself, so I'll just be on the lookout for one additional epic weapon. Okay. So what do I need to do now? You know what we need to do? Goblin caves, and we need to go mining. I need to go mine for cobalt ore. That is the next play, pretty much. Wait. Why does it say this is required for a quest? I don't know. Daily mission or something? I'm not sure. I don't know why it says that. Maybe it's bugged. I'm gonna guess it's bugged. Okay, let's get a pickaxe and grab some cobalt, and then we are, like, really close to done. I mean, I'm not doing the cockatrice. I'm not doing this. This is stupid. I'm not... Daggers, like, aren't spawning. Like, the Iron Mace clearly needs to fix that. But yeah, I will grab the cobalt. So, yeah, I mean, we're almost... We're on, like, the home stretch until, I guess, the new quests come out. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to Goblin Caves to mine. I haven't done any mining on this map in so long. This is not normal for me. Well, technically that was gonna be my first time using a golden key, but I'll count that still. I got a golden key. I went to the location of the golden key. I would say it still counts. But yes, technically speaking, that I got robbed of my first time using a golden key. That is true. Yes. That is very true. I did get robbed. Isn't that crazy? All this time of playing Dad and I've never used that key. It was used for currency for so long, like no one ever used it for its intended purpose. I think Cobalt is in the elevator room, so I'm gonna rush over there and we're just gonna do some mining and then leave as soon as I have enough for the quest. It's nice to be back on caves, though. Three bellow in all. I already have an all, but I don't have any bellows. Are the bellows from race, right? Is that what that's from? That doesn't sound fun to me. That means I'm gonna have to play more crypts just to get that done. Alright, looking for cobalts. Oh, that's some. Alright. See if I can do this without getting W keyed by a player. Oh, there's a barb that I am probably gonna have to fight. I don't trust barbs. Alrighty then. It did not work out like I wanted it to. Oh my god, it's the only crush in the entire... Oh my god, it's the only barb running crush. Oh my god, no barbs are using crush. Crush is a waste of a perk. Oh my god, that's so unbelievable. The only barb in the entire game running that stupid perk. That's crazy. That's crazy. Frickin', oh my god, running crush is so crazy. Oh my god, I recovered. Alright. Oh my god, man. Oh. That is, I'm telling you, that is crazy. I don't think I have ever seen this entire wipe. I have not seen a single crush barbarian. That is a first. That is not a common sight. Most barbs are running like the new perks and the damage perks. So, yeah. I don't think he had Whirlwind. I don't remember seeing him use Whirlwind. He had Rage and something else on. God. Frickin' Barbarian. Squire, actually it wasn't Squire Barb. He has a blue weapon, so it's not actually Squire. I thought it was for a second though. This is why I don't mine, by the way. I went here just for mining, and then immediately I met by a crushed barbarian chasing me across the map, so... See how that went. Crazy. Extra cobalt for blue rings, because you need both. You need copper and cobalt. Great. Noted. I'm starting to think that against barbarians, it's usually better to just use your weapon and not use your fists against them. Every barbarian that I've ever fought that knows how to space with their melee weapon usually ends up, like, basically killing me if I try to use my fists. Undev reduction? I don't have it on right now. The only use for that perk is for 1v1 Warlock versus Warlock, but I haven't seen enough Warlocks running demon form, so I took it off. But that is the only valid use of that perk. But I don't have it on now, so... Oh my god, it's a... Is it the freaking barbarian, man? Is that what this is? It's the barb? See, this, again, this is why I do not mine in this game. Mining is not very fun. Because you have to deal with this bullshit. Anyway. Crush barbarian, and then immediately he falls in bargain straight to my mining spot. Oh my god, man. I don't know how people mine in this game. This is so obnoxious. Infinite parry flange mace. I mean, I saw a clip of it, but I don't really like the flange mace, so I'm not really sure if I would use it. I did see that you can do. I did see that there was some kind of parry for it. I don't know if I'm convinced it's any good, though. Because at the end of the day, it's still a flange mace, and I feel like that weapon is kind of mid. Unless the damage is, like, really high. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I just know I really don't like the flange mace. Probably one of my least favorite weapons. Crossroad Whirlwind? I mean, I guess, but I don't think you have the perk slots for it. There's too many other good barbarian perks. I don't know if you can really afford Crush in a full kit. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, I don't know about a bug for it. That might be different. Yeah, I'm unaware of that one. Yeah, this is news to me. King of the Quarry? That is the 100th time I've ever mined on this account in 3+ years. That equates to less than 1 ore mined per day. No, wait, that's not even close. That's less than 1 ore mined. How was I gonna word it? Per week. Per week. Yes, there we go. Technically, that per day was right too, but it doesn't sound as cool. That's crazy. I was just saying that the bronze scale that I found, I'd never seen one before, and I left the match immediately because I was afraid I was going to need one of them. And then I needed it immediately. Silver ingot? I don't... How do you even craft a silver ingot? Is it just... Silver coins again? Alright. We need more silver coins, apparently. I don't use silver ingots ever. Alright, so we need 180 silver coins, and we still need one epic weapon. And I don't know where... I don't even know where the hell the stone... Oh, the scale, I got it from PvP. I don't know where it drops. I have no idea. So the flames-based parry attack, you parry, and then you get an infinite chain of combo attacks. You never do the third attack, only 1 and 2. Oh, that actually sounds good. Because the third attack is the worst part of the flames mace, because of the delay. The pestle is from a skeleton mage. I've killed so many of those, really? Alright. It's a lot, then. The video? Oh, I already have a video, Jerome. Someone sent me one in my Discord channel. I've already seen the, I didn't realize it was the bug, but I have seen the parry already. Well, no. The bronze scale, I got it from PvP. I killed a Warlock on Ruins. And then when I saw that he had the scale, I ran off to exit because I didn't know what quest it was for. The pestle, or the mortar, I've never seen this item before. I guess it's from the mage, apparently, but I've never seen a mage drop it. Yeah, I just got lucky, yeah, that's really it. So, right now, I need to kill skeleton mages, I need silver coins, and I need 1 purple weapon. I would say this was a very productive day of quests. What do you guys think? Very productive. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, though. I've been going for quite a while, so thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. So for tomorrow, I don't know when I'm gonna be live exactly, because I'm supposed to be going out in like the middle of the afternoon. So I might stream for a few hours and then leave. I haven't like completely decided how I'll do that yet. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Either way, I do plan to be live at some point tomorrow. So see you guys then if you can stop by, and yep, later guys. See you guys, and thank you Ham for the last minute dono. I appreciate that. See you guys. Have a good day. Oh, we could raid someone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Since for the drops, right? For the drops. Here, give me a sec. Let's see who's streaming right now. Who should we stream, or who should we raid, fellas? I'm gonna raid the end boss, I think. I already raided Morty yesterday, so I think they I think the raid for that is already done. All right, thanks guys. See ya.